Kids will enjoy that.
He's like, ah, he's too happy. Yeah, happy it is. It's gonna stab us.
Look at this happy little murder machine.
He's gonna kill us all.
Looking good.
He's gonna
And this is
destroy
a
us.
new race my book is giving me. What is the biomaster class going to do? Self-improvement in a level of sense. They can enhance themselves in a manner similar to the transmutation subclass, gaining camouflage skin, extra pinches, or springy cricket-like. What do I have?
Yay. Yay. Good job, Amiri. I know I could count on you. Alright, curator needs help. It came from under the ground. Amiri, go take care of that problem. Yeah, it's not going to be a fun try, but you're going to try. Alright, what does the storyteller want? Look at those freaks.
The miniatures from the Veil 8.
Look at the freaks.
The freaks and the planet.
Greetings, Your Highness. Something curious happened yesterday. During my evening promenade, I met a young man. His name is Larzio Messis, a young composer from Absalom. Fuck. Absalom. Jesus Christ.
Good job, Ames.
Sorry, there's a space station named after it. I don't know. All right. He told me that he left his hometown in search of inspiration. He is astonished by the story of your ascension to the throne, Your Highness. So impressed, in fact, that he is determined to compose an opera about it. He asked for permission to live and work in this palace so that he might draw your character from real life. Nevertheless, I think we should say no. Art must be free. Living here will make him feel obligated to us. Seeing you every day, he'll fucking lose the dispassionate distance that every artist needs to see his subjects clearly. He will hardly understand the virtue of your decision now, but this freedom will do him much good. A flower grown in a greenhouse will wither and perish at the first sign of a cold. A weed from the roadside will stand firm through the drought. But I feel like that's a bad analogy. Because a weed is different than a flower. Come on, storyteller.
I mean, dandelions are a weed. People call them flowers.
People need to stop. We need to stop spreading that misinformation. It's a fucking weed, people.
Or not dandelions. What's that yellow flower that you see?
Yeah, it's a dandelion. Dandelions are considered weeds. Yeah.
Is that the yellow flower though? I think.
Yellow flower.
Hold on. There's a thing.
The dandelion is the one where you can pick and then if you blow it spreads.
Not
that's
that one.
Yeah, that's a dandelion.
You're thinking of a sunflower.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Oxalates.
Okay.
O-X. Hold on, I'll show you a picture.
Oxalates.
These things.
Ah. Those are weeds as well, yes.
People call these flowers.
They're weeds, people.
Oh, those.
They're fucking weeds. It's like people need to stop nursing them. They're weeds. All right. We're going to go to region. I'm going to go to... Or did I already do that? Oh. Did I already do that? Oh. Huh.
Top 10. Black nightshades are a weed. Chicories are a weed. I found this website. 20 types of flower and weeds.
Look at those weeds.
Buttercups are weeds.
Yes.
Thistles, weeds. Dandelion. These are weeds.
They're weeds, man. Improving cultural developments.
Hey, Ames, these are weeds.
Yeah.
These pink flowers.
Oh, Axelis.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
Cora. Okay, yeah. Milkweed, Queen Anne's
White
lace,
clovers.
White
Wild
clovers, wild
roses.
roses,
Wild violets.
wild violets.
There's a lot of things that you would not believe are weeds.
They're
I don't know.
weeds. They're all goddamn weeds, man.
You're a weed.
I'm a weed.
There you go. Netflix chases Japan, but Japan reflects Netflix.
Good. Good. Good on them. We need to stop saying. We need to start saying no. Just no. Tartuk. Maybe I should. No. Rank ups. Rank ups. Rank ups. Only rank ups. Storyteller. Rank up again. Hey, now I'm in chapter 8. Yay. Going south. All right. Loyal spies. Strengthen the storyteller as a curator. Hell yeah! Go ahead and do it. Start that project. What do we got in the events? Curator, visitor, mercenary army, the full-blooded. Keston, I put a lot of effort into you. Take care of it. Hunt the hunters, water in our fields, and pure blades. I believe hunt the hunters. I can't do it. Damn. All right, let's see. Curator, what do you want? Hello, storyteller. Your Highness, it was oh god, embrace your destiny, grasp it, become the frog. No! Of Legends, no! Not yet. Sneaky, not yet.
That's on Saturday.
That is on Saturday. Your Highness, I was informed that various political newspapers and leaflets have become very popular among your subjects. Many criticize the authorities, and some publish gossip and rumors that might be unpleasant by your personality. I hate England. However, the very appearance of these things and their popularity among the people are signs of a great success we've managed to achieve in education. Ah! I guess maybe he's happy that everybody can read. I guess. It's cool. I don't think that we should act. If we try to stop the spread of these such newspapers, we'll only be adding fuel to the fire. Leave everything as it is. We'll let them have their discussion and allow their readers to make up their own minds. What is this, a fucking democracy? What is this? Fuck democracy. This is a monarchy, bitches. You listen to me, motherfuckers. I didn't want this.
Aims democracy.
No! I make the decisions. 9999. God damn it. Let me insert more effectively than thousands. Okay, so we'll meet their accusations by issuing our own newspaper. That's stupid. It's a good thing we have we have a printing press. The river freedoms guarantee our
Free
freedom of
speech.
speech. We will not interfere. Yeah, look at that. Community and stability go down hell, like just by 2. But loyalty goes up. That's just weird. We can't allow unknown agitators to undermine the people's respect for authority. I demand this newspaper be shut down and all political media banned. I only lose 2 loyalty from that.
Yeah, go with the Trump option. It's you literally lose something and gain nothing.
Well, like, Trump option, I feel like would be getting our own newspaper. I feel like that would be the Trump option. I feel the last one would be the China option.
I think Trump's is a combination of 1 and 3.
1 and 3, yeah. It's like, ugh. To be honest, you can stand to lose these, but this is like, fuck that. Say, this is my world, damn it. It's me. We'll just fire free speech. Words of wise and confident leader. Yeah.
Just I'll kill them
I'll
later.
kill him later. Alright, hi, nerds. Your Highness, the Wild Hunt has been defeated. Your quick and effective action left the attackers no hope. Your grateful subjects would like to present a humble gift. Their tax. Thanks. I feel like the taxes aren't going up anymore. I think we need to tax more. Another attack awaits, though I doubt it'll come soon. I have a feeling that Nyrissa won't hold back this time. It'll be the most terrible blow yet. I only hope that we survive it. I agree that the storyteller ally visited Boldtop and the portal of the first world is almost stable. It appears that by the time the next attack, it will be steady enough for us to become a permanent bridge from Galarian to the first world. The way I see it, we've made enough to be afraid of her. It's like, yep.
I mean, there's literally no one else on the way now.
Yeah.
It's just you.
It's just me. It's just me. Alright, so, basically, how many days of free time do I have? I have a very solid 264 days to fuck around and do whatever I want. Woo!
Alright.
Curator, level up again. Just keep bumping up his level. Keep going. Yep, I didn't do that one. I have become renowned across all of Galarian. Everybody knows me.
Wow. The
Tristan,
entire fucking planet.
they know me. Alright, the price of a soul. That's a bit of a problem. Too bad I have nobody good for it. Harem, good luck. I'm gonna dump a thing in you. Amiri could do that, but I can't use her. No. Yeah, I can maybe do that one. Alright, rank up. Support the minister's endeavors. Akundayo, you need to level up. Cool. Damn, Amiri, you had a chance. It was really low chance. It's okay. Oop.
Well, I'm
Events.
going to bed and not going to class tomorrow.
Woo!
Because tomorrow's class is not mandatory. It's optional.
Woo!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Finished.
Ba-ba-ba.
I need that.
Yeah, it's a day off, man. By the way, what football game, by the way?
The 19th. Hold on.
I don't know about the 19th, man.
I thought it was the 18th, but
Football schedule. Where was it?
because
It's November. Oh, never mind. That's November 19th. Sorry.
there is one in October.
October 16th versus Hawaii.
Is that here?
Mackey State.
Yeah,
that's
that's
here.
us. Yeah, that's us. Hey. Wait, that's the Hawaii game?
Yeah.
Shit, we always lose to them, and I don't know fucking how. I don't understand. It's like they it was like, oh hey, we got the Hawaii versus Wolfpack game. It's like, okay, cool, great. It's like we're gonna go over there. It's like every time we go over there, we lose awfully. It's like the only thing I can think of is like, oh, because of fucking just time zone, flight lag, just humidity. It's just like the differences and shit. It's just like, okay, that makes sense why we lose. Then they come over here and we're like, now you're on our home turf. They fucking beat us every damn time. And it's like, what the fuck?
Do you want to go to the October 16th one?
Sure,
It's at
yeah.
7:30.
It's like the only game, other than the fight for the cannon. Other than the canon game, that's the only other game that I'm always invested in every single goddamn year. And I fucking hate college football.
So, by the way, apparently we beat California and Idaho State.
Yes,
Correct.
I mentioned the Idaho State one. Yeah, that coach was very pessimistic. to say the
the
least.
the next two that are going to be here are the New Mexico State and
Yes.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. I wouldn't mind seeing the Hawaii one. That one would be fun to go to.
And then on October 29th and November 6th is UNLV.
Yep.
Which I don't know what that is.
That's Las
That's
Vegas.
a lot. That's Las
Oh.
Vegas.
Yeah.
And San Jose State.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then-
Las Vegas is fun because there's a cannon on the line.
Yeah, that's the cannon that I'm talking about. Yeah.
What, whoever wins gets a cannon.
They get the cannon and then they paint it their colors.
Yep.
I
Do
know-
we have the cannon?
I don't know who has the cannon right now.
I don't know who has the cannon right now.
UNR cannon.
Fremont Cannon.
Yeah, the Fremont cannon. Looks like UNLV has the cannon right now.
Son of a bitch! We gotta get it back. Yeah, we need that back. It's like them sons of bitches took it again. Isn't UNLV's fucking mascot like a miner? Like a gold miner, or am I thinking of a different one? I don't know. Found out who came to harm us. So.
Wait, no. Wait, hold
Do
on.
they? It says the most recent game we won.
Yeah, oh, wait, so we have the cannon.
We have the cannon. Ha ha!
Honestly, it's kind of sad looking at the.
I know it's very tiny cannon. It's not a big one.
No, not just that, but like the like series wins between Nevada and UNLV.
Oh yeah.
Nevada. The Wikipedia page says Nevada victories and UNLV victories, but it's like, why are we Nevada? And why,
Yeah, that's
What?
weird. Yeah, what the fuck?
or it should just be Reno, but whatever.
Yeah, weird.
One,
Or
two,
UNR.
three,
Yeah.
four.
It says we lead in victories by 10 wins.
That's pretty solid.
It's 28 wins to 18 wins,
No, that's pretty solid.
and I'm like, that's a pretty good lead.
That's a pretty good lead. It's not bad.
Well, according
Damn,
to the
first.
the picture back in 2013, it says, and I don't think this number's right. It says 27-22.
Hmm.
Back in 2013.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that was the score for that. Never mind.
that was the score. That's the game
Okay.
score.
But yeah, no. Apparently, we've had 28 wins against their 18 wins. So we've had the cannon the longest.
Held the cannon for quite a while.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like I said, our
Wait.
football team is doing pretty. Our college team is doing pretty good.
Oh no, the location is where the football game held. So,
What?
because if you look at the thing, it keeps alternating between Reno, Vegas, Reno, Vegas, Reno, Vegas, Reno.
Yeah, no, but it says the winner, and Nevada is us, and
Okay.
the most recent one is Nevada, which is us.
Yeah. We are Nevada, I guess. We are.
We are Nevada. The other one's UNLV. That's not Nevada.
It's like Las Vegas?
Well,
No, not even part of it. It's like my right. It's like that's so weird. Somebody should fix that.
But yeah, no, we have the cannon.
We
Excellent.
have
And
the
then-
cannon at the moment.
Good.
And then the Air Force one is on the 19th here.
Good. We start mining. Just have us a spot fine. There are no cheats. We'll do the right thing and sign whatever agreements you got. What do you say? Tell me about your crew. I don't remember this. But yeah, that's those are the only two games that I'm like ever invested in every year. Like any other time, it's like I don't fucking care. It's like I could super care less. But yeah, the Hawaii one and the UNLV one, those
much
ones.
are the-
Like,
How much are the skyboxes? I wonder.
oh god, probably a lot. Probably at least like what 200, 100, 200, maybe even
Right.
3.
Because I may or may not have convinced my dad to get the skybox when do the Air Force game.
Woo.
Just so when, and I said this, so I'm like, just so when we score and you want to vent your frustration, you can throw the popcorn at the window, not at somebody's head.
You never know if you'll ever even survive through the day. One kingdom bans religion, another declares that the local king was a god. A third one is underwater. No way, thank you. Their lands seem promising, but I'm not risking any threats of my people.
Oh hell yeah, that's a record I like. The the cannon weighs 545 pounds and costs $10,000 to build, making it the heaviest and most expensive trophy in college football.
Really?
Yeah.
You can fire it too, though. They've actually fired from that thing.
That's why it's so fucking heavy.
Holy shit! I didn't know. Like, I mean, I guess it is a trophy. That's true.
Yeah, it's a trophy. It is a kind of trophy. You win
Wow.
it. If you win, you get it. So it's kind of a trophy. It is both the heaviest and most expensive trophy in college football.
Man, for baseball between freaking San Francisco and the fucking San Diego, it's just called the Battle of the Bay, and you don't get anything except for bragging rights. Jesus.
I know, we're like cannon.
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 It's like, damn, dude.
Fucking Battleborn.
Battle bomb, bitches. Wasn't born here. I've lived here
Same.
most of my life, though, so I guess I kind of count.
I feel like that gives you. I feel like that gives you the right.
Yeah. Like
I don't have the same rights.
I only had the like 9 years in California, and then we moved up here when I was 10. So it's like, and,
I don't
and
have the
now
same rights.
and now I'm fucking 29. It's like woo.
I actually grew up in Vegas.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which apparently is not part of Nevada. We
Apparently.
found out.
according to the Fremont Cannon page.
That's so weird.
So I was looking up seats for the Air Force game just because I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
almost sold out.
Oh shit.
I mean, like if you look on the our side, the home side,
Home
it's
side.
like there's spare spots everywhere except for like the very far right side. And that's like the only one that had group seatings, but yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Like, oh shit, somebody sold out.
It's almost sold out, man. Blizzard's Heart. Light studded armor. Cold resist, enhancements +4. Wild.
What was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to go to bed.
Yes. You were gonna go to bed.
Oh, what was I doing?
It's like sleepy. All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right. This +4 studded leather armor grants where cold resist 25 and an ability to cast Cone of Cold twice per day as a 9th level wizard. I'm starting to get very scared of all these armor pieces that always say wild on them. It's so crazy how much this has showed up. I didn't get any of these. I barely saw any wild equipment.
Wild.
Wow. It's honestly pretty good.
It's good light armor.
Knock knock. What do you got? Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. It only
Knock,
technically
knock.
gives him one, but you know, it's alright.
Hey, yeah, hey, he has 25 cold resist now.
Yeah. Yeah, Sneaky. Just stop resisting. God damn it. Embrace the wild side. I'm not a druid yet. Not yet. Alright, a group of dwarven miners offer to increase the output of mines throughout the whole kingdom, plus 1 BP per week. Sure. Sure. That'll, change the -1 BP that I did for, that whole weird event that I did. Support the minister! Kundayo, let's go again! Very happy it only takes me 7 days. It only takes me a week to level up and rank up now. Not 2 weeks. Just convert paladin levels into druid levels. Easy clap. It's not how it works.
Yeah, just go to the Pathfinder guy. Just fix it.
No.
I mean, you're like, you're lawful and you need to be neutral, but
You know. It's like details, small details, right? It's tiny details. An act of terror. Rovagug's followers have carried out an act of terror in the
God.
city. A tavern was engulfed in flames, burning to ash along with dozens of citizens. The minions of the beast god seeks to shatter society and cause discord, and they've chosen our lands of which embark on their quest to destroy the world. The local people are terrified, preferring to stay at home for fear of another attack. It is time to put an end to this nightmare. Casted.
Yeah, you might want to put an end to that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that can get kind of ugly. Training grounds.
Just we don't want any of those fucks running around.
Nope. It's like stop that, stop that, stop that.
No, he stays in the center of the world. Stop it!
Stop it!
He's not coming out.
Stop! Happy birthday to me! Woo! Birthday!
Goddamn.
Okay. Curator needs help. Warden needs help. Guardians of the Whirlwind wound. Again, oh yeah. Oh. Avenged Crusader doing their best to hold the line, but their defenses are imperfect. God dang it, Killjoy! Several demons from the Whirlwind slipped through past the Crusaders, infiltrating the local lands, and immediately began to hunt our citizens. If this breach is not addressed, the demons will breed until they prepare to strike Mendiv in the back. Then hordes of demons will pour into this world and overwhelm the river kingdoms. And after that, perhaps all of Golarion. This cannot be happened. It's like, God damn it.
Hey, I only have access to a little bit of the map right now. You can't blame me for every single exit.
It's like, God dang it.
I'm only level 10.
How ugly is this cult? Very ugly. Rovagug is a problem.
He's literally like the prophetical end of the world.
Just like
If
the
he
end
ever-
of anything, technically.
If he escapes his prison, which is at the center of this planet, in which the gods put him there, he will bring end to the world. In fact, he's already released Beast Trying.
Yes. Hell, not even
Being
just
that-
the world, like everything. It's not a fun thing.
Like, we can thank him for the Tarask.
Is he the reason for the Tarrasque in Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Damn. Hot damn. I believe the explanation for them in 5th edition is that they're just like the world getting pissed off and they made them.
No, literally, the pit of Gormuz, which kind of like supposedly leads to this vault, at this whatever the vault was called. I don't remember what his name was,
Yeah,
because he's too powerful.
too powerful.
He's too powerful, sneaky. Literally took an entire group of gods who don't like to ally themselves all that often
Mm-hmm.
to say like, all right, we all have our differences here, but if we don't stop this fucker, he's gonna just ruin everything.
Everything. Hell, even fucking Harem's fucking god fucking allied with the other gods too. It's just like Harem's god. It's like, yeah, I like everything to be destroyed, but I kind of like it being destroyed naturally. Kind of. It's like not this guy. I don't like him. Joking. Like, I really am. No, hang on, I'm choking.
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good. just
Sure.
Just had to cough it out.
Ames, take the dick out of your throat.
Oh, come on.
Gurgle. Gurgle, gurgle.
Don't.
So did they do nothing but just basic bitch stealing? Yeah, pretty much. And they gave the worst guy the key.
I mean, they did try to steal his power away, but the city that was on top of it was like slowly going mad, and then like someone had to smite something, and It wasn't perfect.
We disown them? That would be just dangerous. Do we
You
renounce
see,
them? That would be disgraceful.
the
My
pit of
advice is that we take
oh
their
yeah, you're
families.
reading. The
I'm just
pit of
reading.
Gormuz was not originally there. That pathway to the vault was not originally there. I don't remember the story. I remember reading it, but I don't remember the details of it. But effectively, a bit of like the seal was broken off, and a little bit of his power was able to seep out, which is what causes a bunch of terrible monsters to exist.
There you go. Yeah, it's it's a bit of a
And
problem.
then the space game came, and the planet was just poofed away, and everyone's like, "Where'd it go?" And the gods are like, "We ain't gonna tell you."
We ain't gonna tell you. Like, I don't know. With this game's like whole story and shit, it almost seems like, well, Kingmaker and probably Wrath of Righteous are two. They would say two different things, but it's like it's weird that Golarion is like super attached to the first world, which is very strange. Um, I don't think it's in the first world though. I think it just poofed.
I think someone would notice if it's in the first world.
Yeah, because even the first world has some like sentience and shit. So it's like, It's like, Even though
Like,
even though the first world is weird and time makes no sense there, someone would have been like,
you can travel to the first world.
"That's a planet." It's like, why is that planet here?
That planet looks familiar.
It's like, Work on muscle pieces. We will not sponsor this man. I shall inform the young man that we'll have to rely on himself to overcome these obstacles. Good, excellent. I'm just depriving this poor starving artist just any help. Hi, Keston. The capital is in danger, Your Highness. Oh shit! Damn it, Dark. God damn you. A night patrol of the outskirts caught a Khalid barbarian trying to poison a well. What the fuck? He was fatally wounded during the arrest, but before he breathed his last, he threatened that their shamans were going to poison all of our food and water and even the air we breathe. We don't know which shaman he spoke of, or when they might strike. We don't even know if we can entrust the words of a dying barbarian. We're in a rough spot, but I brought a couple of allies who could help. Keston nods in the direction of the companions. The big one is Roham Orand, Justakar of Abadar, and captain of the Golden Shields. She guarantees that her people go on patrol with our guards. They'll pounce on the troublemakers as soon as they enter the city, and that's Wingmold, Smegly Dugden. That's a name. He says he'll install a magical surveillance and prevention system that will allow us to locate and neutralize these barbarians before they can even get close. I am not Big Brothering my fucking kingdom.
Hey, you're not doing it inside the walls. You're doing it outside the walls. That's fine.
This is too modern of a complete solution right now. It's like, son of a bitch. Alright, let me hear what Wingmold has. Hi. It seems like Keston doesn't like the Wingmold thing. The aged gnome bows deep. He has many bracelets on his wrists. Expensive cloth, elegant robe, metropolitan dandy. Though few would dare leave this house draped in such bold colors. Wingmold Smegligdingdin. The finest magical surveillance system specialist from Druma to Brevoy at your service. What exactly is it that you do? My enterprise offers a full range of services and security assurance. This is too modern. If you install one of my magical surveillance complexes, you will always know who enters and leaves the contractually determined zone of control, as well as when they enter and leave, and even for a price. Why?
Okay, I don't need the why.
Why? In Druma, my systems are of high demand from both law enforcement, who needed to help the town hall and prison under constant surveillance, and countless private clients. I've experienced working with banks, jewelries, and stores and galleries. How does it work? Your Highness, interest flatters me, but I'm afraid that it would be ruining myself if I were to surrender the details. It's a trade secret, you see. I can only say that it is my own design, which has allowed me to radically increase the zone of control compared to my competitors. You have competitors? Um, while many of the usual charms can capably detect and breach and send out an alarm within one or two buildings, my system is capable of covering several districts and a whole city if necessary. Where do you
Can
come
I see
from?
some reviews?
Yeah, so you got any you got any Kelly Blue Book reviews?
You got any customer reviews? Got any Yelp reviews? Anything like that?
Your Highness wishes to learn about Druma. 'Tis the land most striking, for its people worship not the gods, but trade and prosperity. I think this is the one that has like the slave trading place, I think. When we go gnome putting soon. Nearly all the people in Druma follow the prophecies of Kelistrad, a philosophy that preaches severe abstinence and professes that the acquisition of wealth is the purpose of life. Okay. They respect law and order, but never choose sides of a universal battle between good and evil. They follow a strict diet and refuse themselves basic comforts. Even though they could afford to drown themselves in luxury, they maintain ritual purity, only draping themselves in white colors, and wearing elbow-length gloves to avoid any physical contact with infidels. It is considered a virtue to never give to charity, and those who acquire wealth despite their superior efforts are rewarded. This is a weird place. Okay. So why did you leave? Life in Druma is most remarkable, but it grows dull quite quickly. The constant struggle for power and gold is worrisome. I felt a lack of spontaneity. Spontaneity? Spontaneity.
Spontan. That seems like a word.
That's a
So you need
word.
a slash spontaneity.
Spontaneity. And unpredictability. Um, basically like just like shit happens real quick. And strong feelings of grand gestures. In other words, all those things that are so abundant in your lands. For a second, the gnome loses himself and gazes dreamily into the distance.
Spontaneous behavior or
Yeah,
action.
just say spontaneous. Jesus. Hey Roham, talk to me. We go halfling meeting. The woman before you holds herself erect. That's a good word. And their confidence in her stance. Her polished armor shines ever so dimly in the throne room. Greetings, Your Highness. I represent the Golden Shield, a secure society of Abadar's faithful. Shouldn't you
Ooh,
be?
Abadar.
Shouldn't you be going for the crusade right now? Like that's a bit of a problem up there, right?
Abadar is the god of cities.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Which offer law enforcement services to anyone who might require them. Don't we have a guard for this? Why do we need a police station? We have guards. What the fuck?
Why do you need so much extra security again?
I know, really, right? What's going on here? Tell me about your society. We are more than mere mercenaries. We are a brotherhood of warriors devoted to upholding the law and fighting the ruinous powers of chaos.
I mean, that's true. You need to get up here. We need help.
Each of us have sworn a solemn oath to follow the ideals of Abadar and stay true to the best interests of society. These are more than words. By the powers bestowed upon me and my divine benefactor, they have become a sacred pact guided by the higher spheres. Should one of us breach our contractual obligation to an employer or commit any deed that breaks the law, in letter or in spirit, then the heavens themselves will smite him down. He will be cursed, and all the members of his society will immediately sense it, wherever they may be and whatever they may be doing. Our oath demands that we track down their former comrade and bring them to justice. Holy shit.
You haven't told me how this helps me.
How did you become a Justicar? I grew up. Cool. All right. Sure. I happen to be one such child. Okay, cool. I don't even know what Multhune. My town entered a contract with the local temple of Abadar. The taxes on the priest's extensive property were waived, and in exchange they raised the city's orphans. Ah, you were an orphan. Gotcha. All right. My advisor referred to you as the Golden Shields, yet you say Golden Shield. Which one is it? It
Is there an S or is there not an S?
It is Shield, but it's a mistake so common that we have long stopped correcting anyone. We even have to purchase the Golden Shields, which supposedly gave us our name. Without them, some of our clients refused to believe that we were who we claimed to be. In truth, our name was chosen for a different reason. Gold is the color of our patron, Abadar, and god of law, city, and prosperity, and the shield symbolizes our purpose, to protect civilization and order them to chaos and anarchy. Okay, that makes sense.
I feel like that was a dumb question.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, it's specifically this, but I mean, people mix it up all the time, and honestly, it still gets the message across.
Keston, what do you advise, bro? The strength of our guard does not lie in its ability to track down potential criminals and catch them ahead of time, but our guards can capably cast a net over a whole city and maintain a constant control over multiple remote locations. And the Golden Shields can help us make the net even stronger, and our guards all entrances and exits from the city even more thoroughly.
So he wants the golden shields, but I like the surveillance system.
That seems so weird. It's too modern.
It's not. It's magic.
It's
It's magic. You know.
It's like this magic is turning into fucking just like. It's like
There's
no.
literally a spell called Alarm.
Yeah.
It literally will just warn you when someone crosses a barrier.
Yeah. But he can do it on an entire city-wide network.
I
And
know, it's
fucking do
impressive,
shit.
honestly.
Oh, yeah, really.
I mean, I don't know about the why. That
Yeah.
part concerns me. If there's anything that concerns me about his offer, it's the fact that why is an option.
And why? It's like, I don't know, man. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the surveillance thing because it just sounds funny and awful at the same time. I want to see where it goes. As you command, Your Highness, we will begin calibrations immediately.
Calibrations.
And there we have it. The gnome gleams in happiness. It seems like he's barely holding back the sticking his tongue at Roham. An excellent choice, Your Highness. I promise that you will always remember old Wigbold with gratitude.
Support the Warden of Kingdom Protection.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't even feel like we're that big of a kingdom to need, that kind of protection from either of them. It's kind of weird.
I don't know, man. You've gotten pretty big recently, especially. I mean, you gained Pictax. You got Varnhold.
So when does he fail spectacularly so he can punt the fucker? I don't know, man. When it happens. Probably when I level up Keston again. Do I have to do anything? Oh yeah, I gotta wait for that. Other. No, we're good. I didn't even check the items that I just got. Blessed Hands allows me to cast any cure spell. Fortunate Fencer, +2 on attack rolls for melee. Okay. So how to tell when there's a kingdom thing that will actually have a tangible result? It's in events. Yeah. Opportunities are optional. Basically, they just raise your stats. And then the only reason why I'm doing this on a regular basis is because these raises my stats technically. Wow. All right. What happened? Dragon Leaf Culch discovered. Our scouts discovered a notable location in the hills of Silver Scrapes. Little sullen river narrows here. Oh, okay, that's not actually a thing. Yeah, okay. That was just an opportunity. Mercenary army. I take it that events are these ones where you talk to the NPC and say sure or fuck off. Yeah, pretty much.
Triumph.
Triumphs.
You handled it.
He handled the problem. Hunt the
Granted,
hunters.
I think you gave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the really bad one. Act of Terror. Yeah. Yeah. I gave him 3 crisis points. Because, yeah, stop that. Stop that right
None
now.
of that shit.
Stop that right now.
So when do you play the game?
I know, right? We will pretty soon here. I'm just doing a couple of things where I can. I'm really. I mean, that was bound to fail anyway. I'm waiting for a quest to pop up.
Problem. Oh.
Yeah, go solve it. So how do you increase the BP generation? What are you talking about? BP generation? Oh,
This is the
this
game.
is the game. The manager.
I'm heading out for the night.
Okay, have a good night.
Night, man.
Let's see. What's the training? Strengthen the storyteller as a curator. Hey, boom, make him better. The minister demands me. Hello, minister. Akundayo, what do you want? I love your hat. Alright, we're fighting someone else's war. We aren't Gralton, and we aren't Litran. We have no stake in this fight. Let us escape it before we are stabbed in the back. Petitioning for peace is an option, though unreliable. Let's distract them first. Akundayo. Yo-yo. Damn it. You cannot deal with Grey Gardeners, but death already stalks them closely. Korngros rules Gelt, and he is wary of the Gardeners. They decapitated more than one of his predecessors, and he'll strike if we give him a target. God damn it, Dark. He'll find a good reason, a betrayal. We can't expect to be left alone after that. We have another option, but it leads us to a dangerous path. There's the Order of Vengeance in Gralton. Wild Avengers with deeply wounded hearts. They look to settle scores, but their numbers are too few. We could draw them into an alliance with Gralton, and their numbers will grow. They would return to Galt to exact their revenge, and the Gardeners would become too busy to bother with us. But blood will flow, and they'll remember what we've done.
What the hell is Dark doing to your fucking
I don't know.
emote?
I don't know.
I've never seen this shit before.
I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Pass the information on the Gardeners to the leader of the Revolutionary Council of Galt. Help the Order of Vengeance. Let's help the Order of Vengeance. What can go wrong? We have delivered Galt into war. I'm afraid it's a gift that Galt will return as soon as they are able. It's like good. Smug. Smug. But they are good emotes.
But they're not the base emotes, so I don't understand.
SQ. Damn it.
I've never seen editing of emotes before.
He's like, he squished it.
He sure did.
He squished.
Modify emotes.
Redeem. I guess it's a redeem thing.
Oh, there's the modify a single emote. I've never used it. Granted, I've never subbed to a channel, so I've never really had emotes to begin with.
Agreed. Akundeo doesn't need me? Akundeo doesn't need me. How many more days here. You don't get gift subs? Dude, I've only gotten one gift sub, and that was like the last day of AGDQ last year.
I've never gotten a gift sub.
I was one of the few plebs who actually got out.
Beautiful bastard escaped being a pleb.
I got out.
Free the plebs.
Free the plebs. I get like 10 or so gift subs at any given time. Where? It's like, how?
I just not that lucky, I guess.
I mean, it shows in our rolls, to be honest.
It really does sometimes.
Literally is a tier 3 gift sub. Literally.
I don't know. Probably because I'm not on Twitch all that much.
No.
I'm not constantly on Twitch, so I guess I lack the, That would be part of the reason.
Oh. Nature's
Ah,
wrath.
jeez. Oh god, what the hell?
We have a kingdom quest. Alright. Whatever it is that's threatening the miners, we must find it as quickly as we can. The best person to ask is the counselor or the curator. The former will use bribery, and the latter rumors of flattery. God damn it.
I do what I
You literally put an event. You bastards. I think they put an event. Or am I actually supposed to go talk to the counselors and shit? Nope, here it is. Okay. Akundayo. Go deal with it. It only has a DC of 20. Alright. God, I hate to do this. Okay. We're gonna go somewhere special. That's a lot of emotes.
Wait a minute, when'd you get your chair back?
Oh, yeah, I got my chair back.
Wait a minute.
I got my chair back. Yeah. I got my chair back. It was a goblin seller that we've met many times. There's a goblin who keeps selling you like a club that has a special name, but it's literally just a masterwork club. But he put it at like 400 gold. It's not worth it. He ended up being the one who stole your chair. And he shows up occasionally. I think the first time we meet him is when we meet Knock Knock. He shows up again in a really random place, and then he shows up the third time after he stole your freaking chair.
I see.
Alright, to the Tenenbro Depths, which means we need to teleport to Bump Town. Kill the fucker. Bump Town. Did we ever get the chair back? We did get the chair back. Auto mod Oh, the auto mod thing. There you go. Why is the auto mod being so mean? Who banned the word fucker? I say that word a lot. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Alright, made it to Tanbro. Hello, Dragon Man. Lady. I don't know. You're a dragon. I don't know what to do with you. Alright, we're going back in here. What level am I again? 17? Ugh.
I did the right at the beginning of 17. Like quite a while till level 18.
Ugh, this is gonna be rough. I can't remember if I did this at 18. I'm pretty sure I did it at 17, so...
I don't even know what the difference between 17 and 18 is.
I think 17 is... I think 17 was like my last fun level up. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because 18 I just get another Mercy, which, meh. 19 I get a Feat and another Smite, and then 20 is when I get my Holy Champion thing. Yeah, I think My fun level ups are done. Alright, so I cleaned up this off stream. There was a lady in here called the Prophetess. She was a bitch. Not easy to kill, but I cheesed her by putting my main people here. I put Tristan over here. I casted Fireball and then Firewall, and then hilarity ensued.
Nice.
And she's real bad because I don't want to call it. It's not color spray, but she does some sort of like just aura power that just causes so many different fucking things to happen. She's very powerful. But it turns out that if you just make her leave the room, she doesn't do it. So,
Okay.
So, cheese. Everybody loves a cheese. Down with the Tyrant Auto mod. Alright, let me buff up.
I'm up for an adventure.
Give me like 3 hours, I'll buff up here soon. I missed the beginning of the game when I didn't have to do this. And fuck it, we'll just do this to Emiri, I guess.
The forest makes
Emiri,
care
get
for
big.
everyone. Today it shelters us. Tomorrow it feeds someone else. With
Alright, we're ready. Jesus. All that time. Don't forget food and potion buffs. It's like, nope. Just buffs. We run in with reckless abandon, it doesn't matter. We just go. Akbo, big boy.
To victory!
Oh good, stone golems. Alright, we can handle that, unless you did something freaky to them. Nope, doesn't look like they're freaky. So far so good.
What's that?
Oh, that's trapped. That be trapped. Jubilos 2.0. Go get him. Cool. What do we get? Just a belt. Belt of physical perfection plus 6? Oh, physical form plus 6. Dex and Con. Can Akbo wear a belt? Yes. And yes, I already have the lesser version of that. Boom, Akbo got better. Hell yeah. Whoa! Trap!
that posed little challenge.
Autumn Golem. It's becoming one of those people. What is a Autumn Golem? Who dresses up their pets in weird outfits? I don't do that! It's just an AC of 25 and it's just really hard. A lot of HP.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
You put a belt on a wolf! I mean, in the base game you can't do that! Alright? You can't put anything on them. Oh yeah, here's like Amiri's like backup giant bastard sword if you fucked up real bad. Yeah. Or it's like, hey, I want to be a Miri. It's like, alright, well, here's, I guess, a weapon. It's not great.
Repent!
So it's just a massive toxic gas chamber? There's nothing in the chamber. This is just visual. Longbow! Come on. Come on. There we go. Akbo, how close were you? Yeah. You aight. I will heal him though, because he did take a bit of damage. Do I really only have heal left on you, Tristan? Did I fuck up? Alright, that's alright. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of Tristan's dumb buffs. Well, here's Bless.
Bless. Here you go, everybody. Here's Bless.
Here's Bless. Trap. If it's not toxic, then why make it a toxic gas visuals? Because it's funny. Oh no, it's not a giant dog.
Man, I was recently in an area that was fucking raining blood. Was there a reason? No.
No.
Sure wasn't.
Nope. But it was doing it. You'll be nice to Akbo. Alright, I made him big because he gets better. Alright. He's technically better all around.
Look ahead.
Akbo is a good boy. That is a giant fly trap. Poisonous. With blur. With blur, of course.
What the fuck is that nightmare?
That's a fly trap.
Sure is.
Or what I like to say is their interpretation of the Malboro from fucking Final Fantasy.
We will prevail.
Oh, good. Red caps. I love them. Ooga.
I sure do love their attack.
Is there
As
a way
they
you can play
jump.
this game if one of your people die, it's permadeath? Yes. I technically... I don't think there's actually a permadeath option. I don't think that's an actual option, is it?
I doubt it.
I think it's just death's door, I think.
I mean, you could turn off Death's Door. That would just...
Um,
Well, yeah, that's what he has on, basically.
yeah.
You could turn off Death's Door, so when they die, you have to revive them then and there.
Yep, yeah, it's just death's door. Yeah, that's the only thing. So, yes, there is technically permadeath, but at any given time, I can just raise dead a person, which leads to a Miri face down on the floor. Like,
I mean, it costs
it costs
some
a lot.
resources.
Yeah, it costs a bit of money. It's not the cheapest thing to do.
Well, it would just use either diamonds or diamond dust.
Yeah, or you buy a scroll.
Yeah, scroll, which costs a lot of money, or you have to use the diamond dust resources.
Yeah. But there is technically no permadeath, but there is death, and you can technically choose them to be permanent.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm there.
I don't think it'd be particularly useful in a game like this.
No.
You don't have that many allies.
No. Sure,
Well, I guess
you can technically just make more of them, but it's kind of a not a waste,
That's even more.
but that's a lot of money.
But I don't know. I guess you could. You also miss out on the
This
story
will
element
hurt.
as these characters are literally built into the story.
Yes. Yeah, I gotta turn that off.
But I mean, if you say didn't like the team composition you were given, you could just cheat in the money you want, just kind of make your own team.
Yeah, Very, very easy. What's the controls again? It's like... I forgot what the button... Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can just do this. Boom. Yeah.
Yeah, the mod manager.
Yeah. There's the door. Ah! Amiri is actually dodging attacks.
You
Oh, good. It's a Wild Hunt archer.
Get up!
Eh,
Traps!
Yeah. Okay, hang on here. Alright.
Just
AI.
get a Kundeo on it.
Okay, AI off. You 4 bumblers will do that. Rumble, you go in there. You guys do that. Tristan, because I really don't like him, Hellfire. Let's see what happens. He's... Well, one ray hit him. There we go. Okay, good job, Akundeo. Good job. Alright, turn on the AI again. Gotta be very careful. I hate these fucking Wild Hunt fuckers because they only have composite longbows. I hate them so much. Ugh.
Oh no.
I hate Faye. Oh, right. Okay, hang on.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, hang on.
Oh, hey! Look at that.
Okay,
Depend on me.
What are you gonna do? I mean, you're basically immune to it.
yes, I am technically immune to the problem.
Can you actually highlight over them, kind of get their stats?
Oh, yeah,
See
yeah,
if you can
yeah.
find.
Oh, yeah,
I
the
don't know
Wild
if you've.
Hunt
I don't know if you've did a
thing.
DC high enough though.
Let's see. I might have. Let's see. These stats hurt, man. It's
Level 26.
15 damage reduction, except for cold iron, which I have none. They're immune to cold. They have
Immune to
that.
cold.
They have 3 attacks, damage between 35 to 55 per turn.
They technically have 4 attacks. They also have a gore attack.
A gore attack.
High as fuck combat maneuver defense.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you
I
didn't-
was
you didn't
not.
check.
I was not able to get the abilities. Yeah.
Nah.
Damn.
I wonder if I can find it.
Oh yeah, the Arcana check failed. Yeah. I rolled a 1. For fuck's sake. What is the point? Get wrecked, bitches. Shush. You shush you.
Defense,
To concentrate.
features and abilities.
Share your
That's
troubles.
I don't know if that meant anything because analyzing them is a lore nature, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know what that knowledge check was then.
Wild gaze.
Does this do anything? +1 on damage rolls and saves and skill check. Okay, so prayer will help. Can I just put him in a hole?
In a pit?
Can I just put him in a hole? What's the save?
can-
Hang on.
You could try.
Hang on. What's the save? It's just a reflex save, right?
Yeah, reflex save is pretty high though.
Yeah, it's just a reflex, right? What's your reflex? 22. What's the DC on this spell? It's probably at the bottom somewhere. Oh, God. Alright. Do Archon's Aura, Prayer, Bless, I don't know, Kundeo's Weapon. Alright, and we'll quick save, because I fucking hate... Like, Wild Hunts, I can handle somewhat. Monarchs are a bit of a different problem. Holy aura, brilliant.
Don't forget about freedom of movement.
Oh, right, freedom of move. Who has that?
Keep
You
your
have it.
wits about you.
Yeah, I can't find anything like for the game stats. For actual Pathfinder, the DC is like 31 for this character.
That's probably it for the most part.
Something bothering you?
All right, Tristan, here we go. We're gonna put him in a pit.
Their life ends here.
Get in.
Did he say
pit.
it? Yeah, okay. Well, he shoved him off his perch. Okay. Please hit him. Please, for the love of God, hit him. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so he fucking summons other wild hunts. And it's like, fuck, dude.
Careful with that pit.
Yeah, yeah. Ah! Yeah, don't touch the pit. Don't touch pit. Don't touch it.
You could always just dispel it.
That's true. Yeah, that's a very mean pit. It does everything.
It really does.
Did you really fail that? No, he succeeded on it.
He succeeded.
Okay. Alright. I think it was just experience. Yeah, that pit does, if you fall into it, you take like 4d8 falling damage, and then at random chooses an element to hit you with. So like acid, cold, fire, every round, and it does like ridiculous amount of damage of that element per round. It does everything. It's like, ugh, don't go in there. It's a mean son of a bitch. Alright, I don't think there's any more wild hunts. Jesus.
Nope, just greater dread zombie
A
cyclopses.
ferocious devourer. You stop casting hold person. Stop casting prayer too, please. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. When will you learn that hold person doesn't work anymore?
When will you learn?
Ooh, they had a lot of nice stuff. What do we just really good high level stuff if I could wear it. Or, I mean, if it was good stuff.
I'm glad to help.
Thank you. Ooh. Ah, yes, we're dealing with the captive. Right. Right. Did I get level drained? I got level drained. When did that happen? Is anybody else level drained? Nope. When did I get level drained? What the fuck?
I believe I found something.
Who knows, man? It's a mystery.
You sons of bitches, who did it? I'll fucking kill you. Oh, hey, there's the hat. The hat that I gave to Harem. The Philosopher's Hat. +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence, charisma, and wisdom ability scores, and damage resist 5.
Overcome by melee.
So, that would be... Kundayo, what's yours? Dex? Yeah, you give Dex now.
By the way, I don't know if this is supposed to be hinted at anything, but you know, little rest conversations.
Yeah.
One character would talk to Lon about like the sky, you know, like the stars and all that,
Yeah.
because you know he's been underground. And then Lon's like, if only someone had found a way to sail across the night sky in a boat from one star to another. It's like, wrong time period.
Wrong time period. Technically, can't you already do that?
Spaceships do not exist yet.
No, I mean, like, but teleporting to different planets, I think.
I mean, yes, you could in theory teleport to other planets if you knew what to teleport to.
Yeah, because I think like there are like Galarian astronomers and stuff make like notes and stuff, and some issues.
I don't know the full details of it. Obviously, like we know with the Aslanti, where they went.
Yes, where those
Confide
fuckers
in
went.
me.
Um,
Oh, I guess the most
What
useless is the gnome so far. That's not true. My gnome
How
is
dare-
very powerful. My gnome is very powerful. How dare you?
he can crit. He can crit for 100.
Yeah,
Probably more now.
probably more now. I just
When
don't
did-
want to use his abilities very often because most of the time the thing is dead by the time he throws something.
Just how often do you walk around carrying 37 bombs?
Stop. Look.
Each doing varying degrees of
Follow
just
if you
massive damage. It's like, they do a lot of damage, man. It looks like I ran out of stone skin. That's unfortunate. I'm like, huh, Akbo looks more colorful. He has some color to him.
I thought that was just his color. You're telling me that wasn't his color?
No, that was stone skin.
Alright.
Alright.
Again, that feat. Cool.
But no, my guys are good. Every one of my party is great. They all have a job. Even the people who I don't have in my party, they have a job. just-
Darren, I don't want to talk to you.
how's that hot,
Stop.
how's that hot tub doing?
It's not even there anymore.
Say, how's that hot tub?
I need to get rid of this man. He's a threat. He's causing me. I think he wants me to tell him to leave. I think that's why he's doing this.
It's just like, when are you gonna do it? When you gonna do it?
Oh god, yeah, great. The two people asking for an audience of me. Darren and fucking a drunk guy who demands I talk to him.
Oh yeah, that guy. The one that makes no goddamn sense. What the hell am I looking at? Did I miss a door? Am I blind?
God.
What's going on here?
You know, a lot of your problems, sometimes they seem pretty, like, pointless. I don't think I've really had any kind of serious people walk up to me.
Oh, there's the
I don't think I've had it.
No.
I think everyone's just been fucking shit posting at the fucking new
My
new
expertise
angel of the
prevails.
crusade.
Hey man, it's like, did you hear? He'll meet with anybody. It's like, oh damn it.
My
He'll
expertise
meet, yeah,
prevails.
honestly, I'm figuring like that's the rumor. Like he'll meet with fucking anybody. You just gotta ask.
Hello, ferocious devourers. Prepare to die. Now these things might actually last a little bit, so I'm just gonna yeet a bomb at him.
Those guys remind me of those divinity enemies.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they were called.
Me either. Okay, cleared the room.
I do what I must.
I have a feeling we're getting close. Maybe. I don't know. Until I meet the captive, then I'll know where I am. That's a ferocious devourer. Yep, that's just a ferocious devourer on a pedestal. Nothing special about him. It's just a dude. It was just a dude. Ding.
That posed little challenge.
Damn right it did. Cool, it's just a Dread Cyclops, let's go. the trip attack. Oh, and Akbo trips, and it's fun. It's just like, yes, it worked.
He did it.
Did it. Good job. Oh, nope, not done. Next floor. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. It's a very deep dungeon, and it's completely optional. You get some good things, like that magic hat. That's technically really good. Yeah. Good thing our will saves are all good and fortitude saves. That could have been bad. Great. Let me see if I succeeded on his DC. I did, actually. Okay. So, what the fuck is crystal? A Wild Hunt Scout can, as a swift action, manifest a green crystal in their free hand. This crystal vanishes as soon as it leaves her possession. As another swift action, a Wild Hunt Scout can fire a beam of green energy from this crystal. This is a ranged touch attack in the range increments of 40 feet and deals 3d8 points of force damage on a successful hit. A creature struck by this beam must pass a 27 fortitude save or be blinded until the end of the combat. This DC is charisma based. That's just what he has. Now, Wild Hunt Link. All creatures in the Wild Hunt Scout linked party share each other's senses. As long as a creature benefits from this link, it is a +4 insight bonus on initiative and perception checks. If at least one creature in the link disbelieves an illusion, all creatures in the link disbelieve the illusion. Wild Hunt Fae in a link are never considered flat-footed against a foe unless all of them are considered flat-footed against the foe. Jesus Christ. Unearthly Grace. A Nereid adds her charisma bonus as a deflection bonus to her armor class, and CMD if she has no armor. Guess what doesn't have armor?
Well, I mean, if they have that shit, why would they?
They have damage reduction, course cold, all these things, and the problem child. Humanoids and monstrous humanoids that fail their save are dazed and paralyzed, while the animal and magical beast become panicked for 2d6 rounds. All other creatures are confused. Succeeding at a save against any wild gaze attack, even a monarch, never grants immunity to the monarch's wild gaze attack. Oh, it doesn't say the DC. What's the DC? What
So
is
weird. Is it in their attacks? What is it?
Nope. Nope. Okay, well,
Is it in their offense area?
no. I'm just gonna have to fight them, I think. I can check the offense area.
I think maybe if you see the if they do it, you can check the
Yeah, I'll just check it there. Alright. Quick save, just in case. I fucking hate these things. Ugh. I think that, I think these enemies and the very last dungeon of the game, it's because these things exist. I appreciate the challenge of adding the wild hunts, because they are apparently a very integral part of the Fae, but fuck you for adding them and giving them their actual good ability. I think, like, maybe if you said, like, oh, the Monarch has it, great, but not the Scouts, but then that would kind of go against everything. Alright, so...
oh, there's more.
Yes, there's always more. Alright, so... Wild Gaze. Saving throw. I rolled a 23. 8 plus 15. The DC is 23.
DC is 23, at least for these guys.
23 across
But hey,
the
now that
board.
they've succeeded it, they don't They're immune to it now.
Correct. Unless it was
However,
a
they're not-
monarch. Unless it was a monarch, then I'm fucked. But we're good here.
Well, I think a lot of your party's still confused now, right?
No, we're good. Nope, I just lost the Kundayo. I think I just... Nope, I still have him. Okay. He failed his wild gaze, but... Oh, right. I think it's...
You have freedom of movement,
Freedom
right?
of movement, though, yeah.
So they can't be paralyzed.
Yeah, because I still have everybody. Yup.
Ammo.
Freedom of movement, man.
Freedom of movement. Such
That's what you need.
Oh, there's the captive. Look at the captive. He was human all along, totally. Yeah. Did I save on that? Yep, here we go. So he's large and in charge.
He's a magus.
He's a magus. Oh, is he a magus? Oh yeah, he's a level 3 magus. He was human at one point. That's weird because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything. I was not able to get. All right, believed to be the creation of the 4 horsemen. Astrodemons live out their existence in search of souls to harvest. These deadly creatures are ravening planar predators, openly hunting throughout the void for souls from which to feed. These ferocious creatures are the personification of death, resulting in negative energy or level drain. Their vile touch drains life force from their enemies, and even perishing near them states their thirst for life and souls. Fun. What a fun thing. He shouldn't be too bad, though. Alright. You go into angelic form. I'm pretty sure my divine weapon bond probably disappeared. I'll give Akbo Cat's Grace one more
How
time.
may I help?
And you know what? We'll start out with a bang. Firestorm.
God, it's so big.
It did no damage, but that's okay. I revealed the actual so this is the captive, and here's the captor. Aha. Yeah.
Found him.
Ah, you hit Valerie immediately. I hate you. Did destruction work? Did it work?
It's not done yet.
Is it not done yet?
You're not done casting it, right?
No, you got done.
Oh, is immune to destruction.
Fuck! The captive temporarily drained 5 levels from Amiri. Cool,
It's only temporary.
Thanks. It's a lot.
It's only temporary.
How close is he from death? He's only halfway. Alright, we're gonna start throwing bombs at this guy. Force bombs. Maybe we can trip him. Alright, the one force bomb killed him. Cool. Now trip the nerd. Yeah, I know what you did to Amiri, it's fine. Don't bring him back to life. Don't you dare do that. Nope, I don't like that. Nope, kill him. Kill him. Oh god. Oh shit, he did the portal. Where's Tristan? Tristan, no! He's in the pit.
Oh no, not the pit.
He fell in the pit.
Victory is inevitable.
God damn it. Nani the fuck? How are you alive? Wait. Stop getting back up! No, kill him. Kill him. Kill him, I say. Someone kill him. Ow, thanks. Kill him. I swear to God, if he gets that fucking thing back up, I'm gonna kill every one of you. I'm back alive, though. You son of a bit. Oh, okay. We did it. Where's Tristan? Oh boy. Alright, well, there's just a pit in the doorway. Yeah, and Tristan's in there. I don't think he's getting out. You're on great, Tristan.
Sunflower, grant me strength.
Not your pit?
Nope. Hey! Tristan survived through it. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Hell yeah, team.
Yeah. We've only been level drained to like fucking half to death, but you know, it's okay. It's
It's only
alright.
temporary.
What the fuck, Amir? Okay, you're good. Alright.
It's only
Hey,
temporary.
we got a gold embroidered carpet. Hell yeah.
Fancy.
And a scroll of mirror image. That's what we wanted. That's what we came for, right?
Oh, mirror image. Oh, I live in that high life.
High life. Okay, so what we actually got was a Ring of Protection +4. I'm already out-leveled it. Belt of Physical Protection +2. Already out-leveled it. And a Amulet of Natural Armor +4. Already out-leveled it. And he had a Studded Leather +5.
Very basic shit.
Yeah. Sadly. Oh, there's enemies in here. Why? That was the boss fight, fuckers. Alright, hang on.
Save.
I cannot rest here. Let's go outside. It's not that deep of a dungeon. We only went to like 3 rooms. I don't know. I just find it so weird that there's Wild Hunt Fae here. There's really no reason. Because you're going to ask the same thing. It's like, why were they here? Kind of a deal. Everything else makes sense for the most part. But then you're going to be like, why were the Wild Hunts here? You'll see. You'll see. Ba, 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 ba. We shall rest. Excellent.
Done with waiting.
Yeah, I guess we still have those negative levels, but you know what? That's okay. That is a-okay.
there.
Negative levels are not the worst things to be hurting me right now. Clearly, the Wild Hunts are hunting for some booty. It's like, no. God, no. So that's temp. Those are both temp. That's temp, and yeah. Oh, what tail did I get this time? Hey, I can rage like a barbarian 3 times a day if I could figure out how to do it. Is it just like open bag book and then I get that? No. No. Oh well. Oh yeah, it should be... Oh yeah, dazzling display. Right. Okay. Alright, let's do this real quick. Here we go again. Akbo, get big. Cat's Grace. This.
I don't even know if all those buffs you're putting on stack.
For Akbo? Or just in general?
Yeah. Well, honestly, just in general usually, but Akbo at the moment.
I know Animal Growth lowers his dex, but then Cat's Grace makes it go back up. Magic Fang, greater, definitely does.
But does Akbo have any kind of like a belt or anything?
Just physical form +6.
Yeah, it's a +6 enchantment bonus though, and I've always wondered if like Cat's Grace is the same kind of bonus.
Ah, you're right.
It's one of those things where
It says enhancement bonus.
Is that what it said? Is that what it said? I don't remember.
+4 enhancement bonus? What's the belt? Is that enchantment bonus or enhancement bonus? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're both the same bonus. It might not work,
It's one of the.
right? Yeah.
It might not work. It's one of
Yeah.
those things. Like I have a lot of like spells that add deflection bonuses to AC,
Yeah.
but like anyone who has a fucking ring of deflection, completely useless to a certain point.
Agreed, yeah.
Or if I give my mages like braces of armor,
Yeah.
and then I cast mage armor on them.
That completely is pointless, yeah.
Kind of pointless. It depends which bonus is higher, but like still, it just kind of shows it's like there's a lot of things you're like you want to just like put all the buffs on them, but like buffs don't stack.
Buffs don't
Except
stack.
for like there's only like a handful that do.
Yeah.
I think dodge stacks.
Dodge stacks.
I think there's like one other thing that might stack, but in general, like it's one of those things where you're like, time to buff everybody, but then you realize, oh wait.
Yeah. I just do it just to make me feel better. Sometimes. Because, like, sometimes it's like, something's working, right? Sometimes I get through fights and it's like, something's obviously working. Now, whether or not I'm optimizing...
I mean, the buffs I put on my character, which is Hurricane Bow and Aspect of the Falcon, those are more unique buffs that do work.
Yes, yeah.
I wonder if Aspect of the Falcon works and can work with the Keen enchantment or not.
I don't know.
I don't think I've checked.
Get freedom of movement. Need it. The most important of my spells. It does not matter if Tristan doesn't get it. Okay, I think we're ready. F5, here we go. Well, I don't understand why you're here. Fuck off. Alright, let's go.
Tear them apart!
Hamadryad. What the fuck is a Hamadryad? It's just a dryad,
Hama.
right? Yeah, it's just a dryad.
Hama.
Chaotic, good. Son of a bitch.
Bullshit.
Son of a bitch. I did the lawful buff instead of the chaotic, or instead of the good one.
I thought you did the chaotic one.
I did chaotic and lawful. I should have done chaotic and good.
Well, I mean, the chaotic one works. Chaotic one will be fine.
Yes. I don't know. I just assume all Fae are either lawful or chaotic in some nature at this point. Yeah, because the Wild Hunts are chaotic, which, oof, thank goodness. Hamadryad is. Ames, I know exactly what a Hamadryad is. Okay, hit me. Oh, fuck, another fly trap. You just need to find a KM
And ha.
Dryad. Ban him. Ban him.
Dark, we know you're in here. Ban him.
Ban him. It's fine, don't do it. Am I missing something here again? Where? What do? Fucking damn it. Feeling weird again. There's a door somewhere around here. Where is it?
I don't know. Why don't you turn the camera?
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't do that. I mean, I can, but
Turn.
did I go-
Observe your surroundings
Oh, I
like
went
I
the
can.
I went the wrong way. Here's a door. Those fights were optional. Do it now. Complete the set of dryads. Say, I don't know the dryads. Become the frog. Now. Alternatively, become the frog. That's a big room with one big old trap in it. Oh, there's the fucking thing. No, Rumble, stop. Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. Damn it. Shit, I got hit by weird. What the fuck is weird? What the fuck is weird? I don't think anybody actually failed against it.
Akbo will saving throw failed.
Oh, Akbo failed it?
Fortitude saving throw succeeded. It looks like he took damage, but no strength damage.
Yeah, all he did was take stun. Okay. Alright, so here are the problem childs of the game, Honkos. They haven't cast the bad thing yet. Oh, there was the bad thing. Okay, I was able to kill them before they were able to do it.
What was that? Oh, they fucking multiply?
They multiply, and then those things can also multiply, and then those things can also multiply, and then those things can also multiply, and then those things can... You get the idea.
You gotta kill the the main one.
In due time.
You get the idea. Rumble, what happened with you? He has permanent insanity! The affected creature suffers from a continuous confusion effect as a spell. Remove curse does not remove instantly. Greater restoration or heal can restore the creature. Fun.
Right here, my
You
friend.
could just wait till he deals enough damage to himself.
Yeah. Is it just regular restoration or greater?
I think it said greater or heal, right?
Greater or heal. Oh, okay. Well, heal's cheap. Heal is free, so. Don't shoot! Bastard. I missed with concealment! Oh, my own buffs are working against me! Son of a bitch. Come on, try again. There we go. There we go. Is that the alchemist? Yes, that was the alchemist, but that's okay.
My expertise prevailed.
Ah, good. You got a wand of inflict serious wounds. And a captor's death note.
I'm off.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. When's the end of this floor? Oh boy.
Good question.
This floor is large. Aggressively heal the enemy. It's like aggressive.
You want to know what's pretty large?
Mm,
The dungeon this game.
yeah.
You haven't seen them yet, man. They are big.
Okay, so we're not even close.
However, I think the luxury is that they're not as, at least at the moment, they're not as kind of boring as these dungeons. These dungeons are a little samey.
Okay. I hit the end. Good news, I hit the end. Bad news, it's not quite open yet. So yes, a crack in space, still too narrow for you to enter. It reeks of death, horror, and madness.
Congratulations.
Yay. We will be coming back. I thought it opened by now, but I guess not. You're gonna like what's in there. Everyone's gonna like what's in that room.
Oh man, I'm sure I'm gonna love it.
It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna have a fun time. We're gonna die. Alright, we'll do another quick rest because we still have these dumb level drains. We're not gonna heal from it. or get rid of it, but we'll get something from it. Oh, nope, we rested for the entire day. Good on us. Hey, Dragon Man, lady thing. We vanquished the captor and the captured. Sometimes I wonder which was the servant and which was the master. Well, now both of them have met their end, and that remains of their soul will find their fate in Abaddon. A rush of madness has passed, and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before. Into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet of the forces of evil. I have returned for some powerful items. I think they will interest you. Ooh. I killed the fallen hero. Dragon smells the air as if sensing the enemy, though. Indeed, the shell has cracked. The monster is now vulnerable to the vengeance sword. Somewhere in the dungeon, a shroud has been opened, leading to the very center of the egg. Go there, find it, put an end. Oh, is it open now?
Center of the egg.
Oh. Well, he said he had new stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I can't go there now. Good, cool.
Spawn of Rogue Rovagug? Wait a fucking minute. Hold up a second.
I told you you'd like what's in there.
Whoa. I dislike those. Oh god. Kind of worried what it is now. There's a couple of them. Only one really comes to mind, though.
It's gonna be a fun time. Woo! Let me just sell almost this. Nope. I will
Man,
keep
you
that.
get fucking ring of protection like candy, man.
It's sad, right? And yet here I am just selling them like they're just nothing, right? They're just nothing.
I mean, sure, I get a handful of like +1s that I don't need, but I mean, it's not that much. You're just like, I have a backpack full of magic items.
Help me. Shit. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's cloak resistance 4. That's a 5. That's a 5. Yeah. Who has the worst will save, excluding Akbo? Okay. Get it to a Kundayo. There you go. So that 5 rings for a handful? It's like, I can't wear all 5 rings. I wish.
We all wish.
I'm suffering from... there was some permanent
My
fucking level
skills
drains in
are
there.
absolute.
You bastards.
Something bothering you?
Rare restoration. Okay. I'm actually going to quick save here. Because, yeah. Get all those debuffs off. Yeah, I'm going to need them. How many debuffs left? No, we're good. Everything else are buffs. Alright. We'll see if I can fight this now. We'll see. Yep, it opened. I find it very strange that you had to go back and talk to the dragon. Because it's almost like you could miss some of the enemies, like some of the main culprits in this dungeon. I don't know how you would do it, though. But, so yeah. So this whole thing was for what you just read. So explain to me, why were wild hunts in here? Why?
No idea.
Why of all things, right? Alright, hey. Chaotic. Evil protection. Right?
I that would make sense.
I believe acid. And I'll do electric, and we'll do psionic. Maybe the maybe they were occultists. Nah. Nah. Okay. Bless. All right. So that's all that. Oh, Archon's Aura. And I'll do prayer when we get in there. Freedom of movement for everybody. What if? What if? They wanted to harness this thing. No. No. You can't harness Rovagug. You can only contain.
Magic battery.
You can only contain the power. I don't know if Blur is actually going to help, but fuck it. I'm going to give it to Akbo. Alright, last heroism. And even if these things don't work, I'm doing them anyway. And last one. And mutagen. Okay, hey. Kundayo. Buff Akbo. Yeah, let's see if this even works. So, Akbo is at 23. It might work. I think it goes to 26 or something. Or something got him to 26. Nope, didn't work. Never mind. Why was he at 26 before? Akbo, do you have, like, things on you that I don't know about? No, you're good. Okay, yeah, no. I'm just crazy then. Owl on yourself, Akundayo. Hurricane Bow. Unbreakable Heart on both of you. Alright. Here we go.
All buffed up.
All buffed up. Hard save. Let's go. And use it as a siege weapon by magically yeeting it at their faces. I mean, the sight of it itself. Alright. Look at all these dead people. My god. Alright. Kill it with fire. It's Steve, the Eldritch Lobster. No. It's got tails on its legs. It's hideous. Alright.
There's been much bigger than that.
Yeah. Alright, so, main thing. Akundayo, move over here. Tristan, move over here. Next, Rumble, you're gonna stay there. You're gonna just start throwing bombs. Oh, I forgot to do that to Amiri. Also, Rumble had... fucking goddammit. Rumble, what did you fail? I lost control of Rumble. Domination. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. No, stop shooting Rumble. All right, don't shoot him. He's just being magically controlled. Oh, Akbo is also as well. That's okay. These things do happen. Can I humor me? No, that didn't work. All right. Okay, now the main problem. The ads. Everybody loves ads. Miri, get angry. Miri, you're not angry enough. Oh, hey, cool. He did a will save. Excellent. All right. I don't think we can trip it.
I don't think you can.
I don't think I can trip it. It's a level 23 aberration. Yeah. Yeah, just throw bombs. Just throw bombs.
My masterpiece.
I feel like Hey, caramba. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're not fine. We did not get any of our saves. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not ready for this fight yet.
This happened.
Akbo, you got this.
You haven't even put a fucking dent in it.
No.
This happened.
Got it, Akbo, you're doing it. Ow, thanks.
Oh, he just fucking dispelled magic.
Yup. Oh, hey, Rumble, you're still alive. How? Oh god, I'm back alive too, because of reasons. Alright, here I go. It's my time to shine. Hiya! I missed. Hiya! I missed that. Yeah, I'm not ready. Nope. Not yet. Not yet.
I mean, you literally just did the akin of just saying, yeah, it's time to fight the Tarask.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of shit. It really doesn't help that he has an AoE death spell, basically. Not yet. Later, though. Later. And you might be thinking like, oh, man, you only got like a couple levels left. How is that going to help you? It's like, it's really the equipment. It's really the endgame equipment that I start getting that really
It's
helps.
the level 9 spells.
Yeah. Yeah, those help too. But, yeah. Hey, Rovagug. Woo!
Oh man, do I hate that.
Yeah. It's like, not only are your lands cursed, you're fucked. It's like, thanks. Thanks a lot.
I mean, I feel like every nation needs to deal with one spawn of Rovagug every now and then.
Every now and again.
Gotta keep them on their
Let's
toes.
keep them on their fucking toes. God damn it. It's like, kill me. Alright, and so... Well,
I'm pretty sure a lot of those spawns were killed with the help of gods.
yes. Guess what I don't have?
You really don't have a lot of help on your side.
There's no gods here, man.
I feel like that's kind of the funniest thing. Like in Wrath of the Righteous, you're the special.
Yes.
Here,
No,
you
no.
made your ass the special.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it just so happened that you just took over a place that was also very special in its own way. So it's like, woo. Good
Like
time.
really, you're just a normal ass person who's like, all right, cracks knuckles, let's get this shit done.
Not my problem. Curator needs help. The Great Artery. Well, all I got is Harem, but he sucks at this. Yeah. Hmm. How much longer are you guys dealing with your problems? Well, either way. I might be able to get away with a week. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work my way to fight that. Greetings, Your Highness. I wanted to inform you that your efforts over the open schools have paid off immensely. The literacy level of your people is growing throughout the kingdom, and there's hardly any families whose children aren't learning to read, write, and count. Thus, I want to propose the next step, to open a university in the capital.
Hell yeah.
The influx of learned men and women from all around Aveston will surely be a boon to our trade. Our scientists will require books, magic scrolls, and I like the word scientists will require books, magic scrolls, and alchemical regents. It's like something in there doesn't make sense, but okay. Our kingdoms will prestige will rise the eyes of our neighbors. I believe this endeavor will bring nothing but good fortune in our lands. Although many rulers feel the Fear the free thinking that breed in universities. Remember that free thought is only ever a threat to a tyrant. I don't know, some days I feel like I need to be like that. We cannot stop progress, we must be a champion. We must champion it in order for the treasury. Release the necessary funds for the foundation of the Crown's University. I lose economy, but that's okay. Woohoo! I now have a free building for the Shrike Hills. You will probably not build it. Web novel. A web novel. What did he give me? Oh, right. Yeah, I got all these things. Hey, Akbo, you like armor? Crusaders Mithril Full Plate Armor. Plus an enhancement bonus to Wisdom and the ability to cast Angelic Aspect once per day as a 9th level wizard. Akbo can technically wear that. Damn. Let's see. I might use you. Wear that. What are you currently wearing? Wind Breath. Plus more initiative checks. Just wear this. Harem. Intelligence, Charisma, and Wisdom, and DR5. DR5. Yeah, this is better for a back range person. Here, you get a fancy hat. Yeah. Oh, unless you had this. Hang on, I can't put that back on. Here, you get the fancy hat. There you go. Back in it. I was really hoping that maybe I could fight him there, because then I won't have to show my embarrassment later. He's too powerful.
He's your ticket to level 20.
He doesn't actually give that much.
He's your ticket to level 20.
No. Damn it, Lindsay! Population census. Hey, look at that. Hey. Strengthen the storyteller as a curator. Completed. Excellent. Alright, I was able to get away with a week. Still didn't help. Just good luck. Alright. That's just an opportunity. I don't have to deal with that. We got an opportunity called the debate. Sure. Good luck, Valerie. You'll deal with that. Help the storyteller some more. Need more culture. We've got 3 more events. Fae tricks. Some Fae were having a wild night at one of the local settlements. In the morning, the queen's servants discovered that they turned all the villagers into talking animals. They must be rescued at once. God damn it. I need to start leveling up Octavia, don't I? God damn it. God, I'd have to put like 3 in her to make this work. Sure, we'll see if that works. Wrath of the Forest. Go. The debate one is not a problem. Treasurer. No. 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 I need to get everybody like in a solid number. Everybody is really good except for really just Octavia. Guard headquarters. There we go. We'll start with that project. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, good job. Oh. That's that. Hunt the hunters again. Alright, Alright, so there's an opportunity. Alright, so it said hunt down the druids. It's like, okay. I should have probably read what we found in the report. Probably should have read that. Oh well. If I need to, I'll go back and read it. He's embarrassed and his eyes do not rise from the floor. Bad news. We've been cheated. The double agent, the scribe from Gralton, the whole story, we've been deliberately pulled into someone else's war by an unknown third party. While we were busy brawling, they sent in their spies. We were distracted by our neighbors and neglected our own home. Now it's full of rats. You must clear the ranks. I don't know which of them we can trust, so I'd bring in completely new people. People who cannot be bribed and by the enemy, preferably from a distant lands. We could hire the Bloodhounds from the Sleepless Agency, or of course we could turn the Aurori Oracles. But the Twilight Talons from Anderon are the only ones I could trust with my life. You can rely upon their word. Was that Scribe a gnome? No. Tell me more about each candidate. The Twilight Talons from Anderon are masters of covert war. They are dangerous as they are loyal. It's just that they care more about their appearance than their worth. They serve their own country, but it would be good if the Grand Diplomat persuaded them to help us. The Sleepless Agency are urban hunters, private detectives, and they aren't cheap. The Treasurer will have to bargain hard with them, but they're worth the money. Aurori Oracle seers, who serve the god of knowledge, they are honest and rare, but I hear they can be found in the east. If we offer them the knowledge of our priests, they might look into the darkness for us and find the faces of the evil. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Alright, so what was that one quest? It was probably an errand. Nope. It was other quests? Nope. Where is it? No, it's not there. Wasn't this a kingdom thing? No, didn't put it there. It's not a companion quest. It's called like Wrath of the Forest or something. Where'd it go? Nature's Wrath. There it is. Alright, we know where the criminals who ruined the lot of miners are hiding in the Druid Refuge. Let's go! It's like, okay. That'll help me level up from my deficit of almost 400,000. This quest better be worth 400,000 or I'm not going to be happy. It's like, so what kind of jobs do you only do? Only worth 400,000 experience. It's like, what do you mean experience? Only those. Witch's Swamp. The middle of nowhere. Hey, there it is. Druid Refuge. Of course it's near Bumptown. All my problems are near Bumptown currently. I mean, they're just a bunch of druids. How bad can this be, right? Just a bunch of druids. Freaking just call me here. It's like, no. It's like, wait. Hi. A girl in a dusty robe staring at you with a clenched fist. You're the one who thinks that you're the ruler of these lands. Why are you here? Did you want to heed the greedy mob and clear yourself a road of bounty? A road to bounty. You're not very polite. Stop yelling and explain what greedy mob you're talking about. You're not very nice. Stop yelling. The girl tries to catch a breath, but gasps with rage at your words. I'm talking about the mob you let onto these lands. The little bearded men who think they can grab whatever they want. The dwarves that came to you. Didn't you think to wonder why they'd walk such a long way. I'll tell you why. They're locusts. They come to an innocent land and rip it apart like a dead body. They rip up the mountains and mutilate the fields, cut down the forests, and all are for profit. For the unborn children that the earth was carrying under the covers. What? It is not enough that the earth freely gives the ores and gold that lie on the ground. Why would your subjects want to completely consume all our natural resources? They wound the world so deeply. What is this? Who are you? We're the ones who protect the land against vandals like you and your dwarves. We are followers of Gozra. He's a duelist deity of nature, a god of storm and sky, and also a goddess of the wave and surf. Born of the ocean's fury and the wind's wrath. Gozra is a fickle deity. I'm sensing some fickle here. We hear the whispers of the sky and the rivers. We protect the lands against all intruders. Okay. What has the mining crew done to you? They have come from the lands they've devastated, only to mutilate this country too. They use their contracts with the authorities to gut the bowels of the earth and destroy anything that stands in their way. And they get away with it. Isn't that just what dwarves do? What's going on here? It's like they can't be causing they can't be causing that much damage.
That was the funniest burning arc I've ever seen.
When the earth is torn apart and suffers greatly, once it loses its strength, water and wind finish the job. Did you know that the dwarves uncovered the acidic stream that poisons several nearby creeks? Did you know that their ore rinsing elixirs burn the grass and turn good, rich soil into lye? I'm sure you didn't. All the people like you see are the gold and pay for the mountain treasures. Just think about it for a minute. What's to become of your land when your children's children inherit it? What? They'll be getting a green country that's full of life or a dead wasteland. But this is not the North. What have you done to the lost miners? They came to deliver pain, and it's the pain that they shall receive. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Okay, you murdered them. You can't live without metal, yo. Aren't the hillside deposits enough? Why gut the earth? While other sources of ore which it uncovered freely have yet to be depleted. There's already more than enough for your land and all your kingdom. Are you just pissed off about where we're digging? Is that the problem? I'm sorry, but the miners will keep working. Alright, the things you're saying, it's awful. I shall immediately. Okay, lawful, evil, intimidate. Enough of this nonsense. Leave my lands. A lawful evil. Are you done whining? It's time to die. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't really agree with them. It seems weird. And the right to work. Technically, the lawful part, but then there's chaotic good, and it's like, I'm a lawful good paladin, but there's two different options here. There's technically also the neutral one, too.
Down! Damn. I didn't think that would work, but it sure fucking did.
Could go for the strictly lawful or good
How
options.
are you already dead?
Or you can go with what your character would say and say, fuck off. Regardless of the alignment, that's true. To be honest, I'm really not getting much from the dwarves anyway. But I have a very seeking suspicion that if I agree with her, the quest will fail. So I'm going to say no. I'm sorry, but they're going to keep going. Girl goes ahead. You can almost hear her getting rid of her. It means we're fighting to the end. And they chose death. It's a quest? It's a quest. Alright. Bunch of nerd druids decided to die today. They're all dead. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Yep, there we go. Played the quest. All right. It's like okie dokie. We shall see if that comes up in the at the end of the game. We shall see. We shall see. So why is she pissy about the dwarves? She's pissy because the dwarves they're not really over mining. I think she's just pissed off about the spot that where they're mining. Because apparently they were doing a whole bunch of chemicals, but it's like it's just what dwarves do. I mean, it's like they're just doing shit. So she was a Karen. Pretty much. That's what it felt like to me. I chose the option that I felt was right. I mean, like, alright. I wasn't getting a whole lot from those dwarves. But it seems weird that she would be really pissy about, like, hey, they're, like, just go to the hillside and mine those things. It's like, they can technically mine anywhere. Seems weird. Also, how much was that experience-wise? Not enough. Didn't even get me over 400,000. Disappointing. I don't know. Her complaint was her complaint was sincere, but you know, it wouldn't have changed anything to me. But like I said, we'll see if that changes or if that affects anything at the end of the game. We shall see. Cool. Urge the ranks. Oh yeah, this is the Akundayo thing. Alright, Kenera. You're good at this. Deal with my problem. Opportunity, problem. Right. So because I did harem, the DC went up to 33. I'll just give him a bump. Nothing and nothing. Alright, cool. Rank up. I need... Octavia's doing fade tricks. God damn it. She's doing that. Sure, Amiri, let's do it. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that was to be expected. Training. Kessel skill as a general. Nope, he's not the general. Kessel is not my general. Stripped of feelings. The most surprising phenomenon has beset the region of the kingdom. In some settlements, the people have completely lost all of their emotions. The mages say that their feelings were stolen by fey blacksmiths, who forged weapons from emotion. Meanwhile, the mortals who lost their souls in this way have turned into merciless psychopaths. It's like, well, what the fuck? Solve that problem, please. Alright, I sent Lindsay on it last time she failed. Amiri, you deal with the problem. It came from the ground. Oh, it had... Oh, god damn it. Alright, we'll do Belly of the Stolen Lands. Boop. Very nice. Oh yeah, the general requested a thing. Oof. It's like, whoopsie. Totally forgot the general wanted to talk to me. Amiri, what's your problem? Or what is the problem? What do you need? Well, there's a dwarf here. I have something important to say. I want to congratulate you. Oh, I thank you. Your army is the most dangerous bunch in the River Kingdoms. Being a war chief is a Khalid's biggest pride. I'm happy to lead an army as powerful as yours. The Sword Lords are amazed by our glory, and we want to set up a new school in your kingdom. They hope that being close to us will give them a better chances of being in a big battle. To be in a big battle. To show their master and earn some fame. I think this news will make you happy. Cool. That's great news. I have no more issues for you, Chief, but there's a visitor who wants to talk to you. Okay. Woja, the priest of Kyrgyz, salutes you vigorously and flashes an excited smile. Your Highness, your army grows stronger by the hour. Your warriors love Kyrgyz's lessons. A few have already committed themselves to his religion. Many more will join them, I expect. But it's not only your warriors that are interested in our faith. Your citizens don't want to be weak and sick either, so they've taken a natural interest in Kyrgyz. I thought, why don't we build a temple here? Complete the bathing ponds. There's a place in the foothills where a small creek flows. The water is warm, and it can heal diseases and fill your body with strength. It's just a hot spring.
That's pseudoscience, man.
Pseudoscience. Let the people rest their bodies and the souls there. Other priests from our church can come to offer their teachings. I hope you like this idea. Kyrgyz bestows blessings. It's like, okay.
Shit idea.
Pseudoscience. I did just get 2 free buildings, but I have no space. It's like, no space. There's none. But I can build the Temple of Kyrgyz. +1 bonus to community if for any problems handled by the regents, which results in a failure or disaster. If the warden suffers a failure, the kingdom receives a +1 bonus to stability. I like how there's just these, like, offsetting ones. Let's help Valerie pick up a little bit. It came from the ground. Cool. Regent wants to talk, and chairman of an outlaw council. The hunters abates. Sure, and sure. What's in the others? Scouting. Where is... There she is. Octavia, we're gonna start leveling you up. How many more days? We have 164 days. Salt. It's always salt. Even Amiri couldn't freaking do it. Colony. A group of daredevils from the capital have got in their heads to take a risk and wish to create a new colony on the borders of the Stolen Lands. They ask for Her Highness's consent and protection. Sounds like treason to me. Harem, how long is that one still going? Okay, a couple more days. Training. Strengthen the Torch Seller as a Magister. Nope. Because he's not the Magister. I can't stress enough that he is in fact not the Magister. He doesn't need to learn them. Hi, Octavia. I have news. More and more mages come to our capital every day, and it seems a small mage quarter is forming around the artifact appraiser. There's a new bookshop, new alchemy labs, and now even have an illusionist parlor. That woman can conjure up more dresses and makeup and hairstyles than you could imagine. Perfect for the evening out. Just remember you get back home before the spell wears off. However, there's a darker side to the expansion. A necromancer from Geb is looking to set up shop in your domain. He wishes to raise dead servants and rent them out for cheap labor. In his homeland, skeletons till the fields, cut down the trees, and mine ore. While elsewhere, around the world, necromancy is strictly forbidden. For the order to animate a dead body, you must snip off a small fragment of the soul that once resided within it. Our guest asks you for a license. In return, he promised to supply us with a fresh batch of workers. Just thinking about it makes me sick. He vows only to use those who sign a contract while they're still alive, selling their own bodies away for a few gold coins. However, I have little doubt that this will lead to all sorts of trouble. First, enterprising citizens will buy shovels and develop a habit of paying nightly visits to the graveyard. Then beggars and orphans will start disappearing from the streets. No, we cannot allow this. But the labor, though. But necromancy's not bad. God damn it.
I mean,
Just
it
depends on
kind of is.
Just depends on which form of necromancy.
Listen, the school of necromancy is not necessarily bad. However,
No.
the act of raising dead is normally considered a bad thing.
Yeah. But unfortunately, my character says, I forbid the necromancer from practicing his dark arts. It's like, but Tristan practices them all the time. His god gives him the dark arts. The dark arts, man.
Yeah, and look what that did for you.
He's better for it. Yeah, you lose a couple of eyes every now and again. Alright, your kingdom is growing bigger. No matter how many advisors you hire, your officers can't address every problem in its issue. A monarch should have vassals, knights, mayors, guild leaders, local chiefs, and elders. It is they that have the natural aristocracy and high society of any kingdom. There was a time when bandit chiefs were the aristocracy in the Stolen Lands, but we put an end to that. Many knights of honor now look to serve you, to become faithful vassals. I played Crusader Kings. That gets complicated. It's like I played that game. It's only natural that the law now rests on the shoulders of your royal vassals, not representatives of the people. Mayors and chiefs come and go, but aristocrats remain, committing themselves to ruler and raising a worthy successor from a young age. Yep. They're obliged by the nobility, and the natural rises.
Ah, so democracy is chaotic, is it?
Yes. The Stolen Lands managed without aristocrats before, and they'll live without them now in the future. Let the people decide who they want as a governor. Yeah, it's chaotic neutral. My kingdom is in need of a noble class. Appoint those who possess enough power and influence. Stability by nobility, blue blood, community. New project, loyalty of the masses, community of loyalists. Okay, yeah, she's saying, yeah, the top one. Yeah, fuck the people. The people don't know what they want. It's true. I will personally select those with ambitions equal to their talents. They will be powerful enough not only to give people orders, but to protect them. You will have nothing to worry about. It doesn't matter who they are. These warriors will be your loyal vassals. Reliable and just. I'll make sure of it. Thanks, Valerie. Valerie scares me. It's like, it's like when she means she'll make them, she'll make them. Same thing with Amiri. It's like when they want them something done, they'll do it, even if it kills people. It's like they'll make it happen. So let's see. So what was this? Arcane lobby. Cost of oh yeah, that's the building thing. All right, increases stability by 1 whenever the region is successful in a triumph. Valerie, take care of that. Blue blood community. The cost of buildings from static community buildings like Bard, College, City Hall, courthouses, Dwarven Bastions, yada yada yada. All the costs are reduced by 15. Okay. Let's get Octavia up there again. Let's go. Long. Aram, you failed the debate. God damn it. Magister wants to talk to me. What do you want, Octavia? Again, though, I don't want fucking democracy in my kingdom. It's my kingdom. It's mine.
You think I'm gonna let some upstarts vote me out? Hell no.
It's like I might be the queen, and I might have named it the bad internet, but I am not fucking becoming England. God damn it. I will have power. Still. God damn it. Let's see. The townsfolk have launched a complaint against the inhabitants of the Mage's Quarter. They speak of dubious characters prowling the streets, while their sleep is disrupted by terrifying noises and flashes of color. So, no big deal, right? But people became fed up with the young alchemist's mistake, led to, contained explosion.
How contained?
Windows all along the streets were started shaking, and then some sticky purple substance rained down on the town. Children started playing with it immediately. Well, that was a messy. That was a messy. Okay.
That was a messy.
That's what she says. All right. Allegedly, it made the streets smell like wet goblin hide. For a whole week, Octavia Tuts. They're amazingly well versed. These accusers. They must have plenty of time to go out smelling wet goblins. I understand just how difficult it can be to live along mages and alchemists, but if we forbid their experiments, the magical potential of our kingdom will surely be dwindled. Man, I am not making the next form of owlbears. Alright? I don't
That
want
will
that.
not be my fault.
That will not be my fucking fault. God damn it. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking do, like, elephant raptors, okay? I'm not gonna be the one who makes these. God damn it. If we limit their freedom to research, we'll clip our mages' wings and they won't be able to help us expand. Therefore, I think we should refuse the citizens' complaints. From now on, there will be no more magical experiments within the city walls. It's far too dangerous. Which probably gives me community, right? Yeah, and stability. For any problem that the Magister attempts to solve in the Strike region, roll twice for the resolution, pick the better results. The experiments must continue. The townspeople will just have to put up with it. Arcane goes up, but stability and community go down. Arcane experiments in the capital, +1 bonus for solving problems with the Magister in the claimed region. In the Shrike region, the bonus is raised to +3. You know what? I have to deal with a lot of problems, and I'll gain stability and community from these problems. So, yeah. It's like, the people will have to live with it. But I swear to God, what if you fucks starts fucking splicing and breeding animals together? I will be very angry. This ring grants the wearer a +12 bonus damage bonus to bomb damage. And the ability to cast slow twice per day. Man. Yeah, the explosion ring is technically just better damage. Damn. Boop. Alright, well, bombs do more damage now. Even on a miss, they will do guaranteed 12 damage. Which is scary.
Damn.
It's very scary. Oh, it'll do 13, right? On a miss? No, I don't know.
Assuming, I guess it's because it's just all damage, right?
Yeah.
So assuming they're not like some rogue type that has, what's the ability?
Yeah, evasion. And
Fucking
evasion.
Evasion, yeah. Yeah, evasion or whatnot. Then, yeah.
Sounds all goo to me.
I mean, if they pass the reflex save and take half damage, it'll probably guarantee just 7, but hey.
Ooh. I can now claim the Tours of, Levinus. Oh. I can now claim that.
Map is pretty big.
It's very big. Nope. Let's see. Magus asks for an audience. Black Mass. The Melza, a hag matriarch of the Shroud Sisters Coven, has announced that their next gathering will take place in our very own woods. More and more hags are coming to the region to take part in the celebration, which includes some rather gruesome rituals. They'll be terrorizing the locals with all manner of vile deeds.
This sounds like fucking Burning Man, but
Yeah.
just like terrorizes the neighborhood instead of being in the middle of the desert.
I mean, at least they told us that they would, you know.
It's nice of them to put out pamphlets for it, you know.
It's like, but like, stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. I will claim the new region. Ooh, I got an achievement. Conqueror. Oh, really? I can't claim that area?
Do you not claim the 1,000 voices?
I guess I can't claim the 1,000 voices. It's like we could claim the dire Marl Marshes, but we can't claim that area? Come on.
Too big.
Too big. Hey, let's get a mountain resort. Beautiful sights, mineral water, and fresh air make the mountain region a perfect place for a resort. And don't forget exciting excursions into sinister Cyclopsian ruins. No special effect.
I like how it emphasizes that.
No special effect. What was in the thing? Oh yeah, curator and the person with me. It's like, let's just turn our town, like, you know, even though we don't have good streets and we'll probably never have good streets and everybody will live on a day-to-day basis, let's make a resort. Fuck it. We'll make it
Everyone complains about our streets, but we have a nice ass resort.
a nice vacation spot.
It's like taking a vacation to Central America.
Really. An amazingly impudent fellow. I have approached by a wizard from Nex, who has learned to create golems from piles of literal junk, splinters of wood, rusty nails, broken furniture. He asks your permission to set up shop in the capital and start selling these junk golems. In return, he promises to provide us with few of his finer creations. Now, you may find this surprising, but I'm convinced that we must reject this proposal. Why? Do you know how golems are created? Oh, here we go. A mage must ensnare a living spirit from one of the elemental planes, most typically an earth elemental, and bind it to the construct. This means the golems are no better than slaves. After all, elemental spirits are living, sentient things. The mage even brags that his golems never go out of control, as if total domination of the spirit makes the whole thing any less cruel.
I've never heard about that about constructs.
So, technically, in another game, that's true. But, I mean, Earth elementals and basically just elementals in general aren't doing anything, right? Just Earth elementals are just out there, kind of things.
It's kind of like it's kind of like having like a pet.
Yeah.
It's that issue where they haven't really shown the cognitive basis of like
Sentience.
intellectual thought
Yeah.
or sentience.
Yeah. It's definitely.
God, Octavia, I didn't realize you were a fucking vegan.
Well, it's because she doesn't like slaves either, because, you know, she was a slave and yada yada yada.
You must fucking hate the idea that we have cows and chickens. Can you imagine an entire race of beings designed to die for our food sustenance?
It's awful, right?
Octavia saying that.
But yeah, it's just one of those weird things, because, like, as far as I know, elementals, I know they can do pretty crazy things, and I know that they're very powerful, but as far as I know, they're not helping or doing anything for just any sense of the word. Like, you're not like, sure, maybe a water elemental will be like, I'm gonna make a lake, boom, lake, but like, you're not gonna see like an earth elemental be like, I'm gonna create earth, because technically they don't do that. They just roll around in the earth.
They dig tunnels.
They dig tunnels It's like they're not really doing anything. You know what, Octavia? You know what? I'm gonna go against you. New project. New project.
Eternal Guardians.
So what? As long as they're different from us, enslaving sentient beings is fine. It's like,
Kinda.
it's like, I mean, devils and demons do it to us, right? All right. I bring news from Larzio Mazis. Oh yeah, the guy we keep denying. Despite all of his difficulties, he was able to finish his opera. He's already found singers of the orchestra. All he lacks now is a stage. I am, however, sad to inform you that he's also been taken ill. He's suffering from consumption.
This may well be his final request.
What? Fucking greater restoration, the poor motherfucker. Help him! Like, what the fuck? Ah! Help!
This'll be his final request.
I believe we should help him this time. No fucking shit. Not in everything, of course, but we allow him to set up his stage in the main square. We would allow his opera to gather in the audience it deserves, without influencing his substance in any way. However, I would advise against funding the production. The theatrics only distract the viewer from the true meaning of what is happening on the stage. Send him a priest! Tristan, help! Fucking help him! What the fuck is wrong with you people? We live in a world where magic exists!
His magic just ain't good enough, I guess.
I guess consumption is like just too much.
Fuck his consumption.
I've heard of it.
Do I have to fucking go on the goddamn PDF again? Or the,
Oh, yeah, for Pathfinder?
PFSRD?
Hang on, Pathfinder. Because, yeah, Pathfinder does take a lot of things. Consumption.
Orb of consumption, soul consumption, the gift of consumption.
Ooh.
What is this?
God damn it. Tabletop. Not the car. Come on. I got nothing unless you find something. Rezo may build his stage upon the main square, and his production shall be funded as well. The composer is free to use the main stage as he pleases, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, we'll do that. I shall have my arrangement. Fucking give him something. Like, help him. The ultimate grip. Ooh. Wonder what that is. These gloves grant the wearer a +6 enhancement bonus to strength, +4 enhancement to bonus to constitution, and the ability to cast Death Clutch once per day as a 15th level wizard. What the fuck is Death Clutch?
What?
The fuck is Death Clutch? Okay. Well, I'll give this to Amiri. Because, I don't know, does this actually affect her in any way? Oh, it does. Hell yeah, it does. I'll have to figure out what that, when I, yeah.
How may I serve you, Your
Hi,
Highness?
Keston. Bagged internet. I'll check that out later. Death Clutch. Okay. Curator, okay. Ignore. Actually. No. It's the same either way, right? Oh yeah, Mary has better. All right, yeah.
Okay, so there is a weird outsider beast called a Nukol Sakil.
Okay.
Some wild boar infested with worms and flies and shit's disgusting sounding.
Okay.
And it has either part of its gore attack or this cough ability where it will inflict someone. It can inflict a disease called nervous consumption.
Okay.
It does 1 point of wisdom damage, and any creature that takes the effect takes a -1 to armor class on armor class and on ability checks, skill checks. However, it has a fort save DC 15,
Okay.
and it only does wisdom damage, so it's not one of those, spiral, death spirals.
Yeah, one of those spiral death cases.
And it's only once per day. This man can be healed. If this is what I'm thinking, this man can be healed.
This man can be healed. We need to help him. Ah. Help this man. It's like, God damn it. It's like you're telling me we can't do a damn thing to help him. Just nothing. Man. Who would have thought that consumption was like the cancer of Pathfinder? Just can't do nothing.
I don't even think what I found is really the correct thing. It's just the only thing I could find. That was consumption with disease.
So weird. But you did it. Our youth dream of becoming craftsmen, farmers, and guards, and they grow up not forest bandits. People that were once cowered in fear of bandits now boldly report every crime. It's no longer so easy for bandits to hide amongst the honest citizens. People are grateful to you for a change. The Guild of the River Shipbuilders.
For a change.
I know, right? Shipbuilders arrived in the palace today. They are highly respected from the River Kingdoms. They would like to thank you with a gift for ridding the rivers of the pirates who sank their ships they built. How will we put them to use? The kingdom requires developed trade. I want every merchant across our lands to receive a warm welcome, whether they are our own citizens or foreigners. Let them remember their less fortunate neighbors. Let every poor man or a vagabond find their place on a ship that sails towards opportunity, shelter, and wages. Let them hold a celebration in my honor. It will please me, and the people will have a good time. Alright. Damn. Let's do loyalty. This is wise. It is best to reduce the number of desperate people in our kingdom. I will pass on your suggestion. Yeah. Let the poor man work on ships. Every man will have sea legs. By man, I mean just anybody. Species of man. Even help the, you know what? Have the kids join the boats. It's like, see, now I'm just going over. It's like, now I'm thinking too much. It's like, oh no. Like, let anybody join.
We need to arm the children.
So she gave me her special fucking weapon, Silent Whisperer. It's a punching dagger. It's got greater shock, +5, destructive, agile, and it's a finesse. +5 shock damage. Dagger grants the wielder ability to cast harm. Seems like that's all that destructive does. Just harm.
God damn it, Darren, I was trying to avoid you, but now you've just barged into my room again. God
Hello.
fucking damn it.
Hello. I don't know, man. It seems like he just wants you to have a good time.
This man only wants to give himself a good time. I'm gonna be real with you. This man only thinks of what kind of good time he can give himself. Wow, you have a lot of buffs. Look at all those list of effects on you.
Oh yeah, these things? Yeah, don't worry about those.
There's so fucking many of them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If I changed my cards right, I would actually have a whole nother, like, section. Hot damn. Fey backdoors. Guardian. Deal with that. Power of Blood. Fey tricks. I don't have anybody who can do Fey tricks currently. And I can't help anybody with the chainling problem. Hey, let's start working on the... I can't work on that mountain resort. Damn it! Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, god damn it. Rank up? Who can I rank up? Kundayo, yes, let's level up a Kundayo. Cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured. Hey! Curator's better. Alright, Fatrix, Octavia, good luck. I think we're good. We'll do the Magic of Candlemere. +3 for Magister to take advantage of the opportunity in this and all adjacent regions. Yeah. Woo, look at all those now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What even are they? +3 resolve with opportunities with the Magister. Okay, those are all the regions that it's connected to. That makes sense. Woof. Get a lot of buffs from those. Dead Man's Gold, Hunter's Hunts, and the People's Defenders. Miri, you take care of that problem. How many more days until the big problem shows up? P is for prosperity. I need to level up ranks 7 more times. Or a bunch more times. I have 101 days left to fuck around. Mountain Resort available? Let's make a mountain resort! Prosperous Conqueror. Ah, I got the region upgrade achievement. Claim all available regions and develop them into their maximum potential. Yeah. I did it. Except we
Now you
still have this one though. So it's line. Okay. The Charmed Prince. Kundayo, you try to deal with that. Bewitched Forest. Lindsay, good luck. Why are these staying? Oh, these are sticking around. Can I do this one? Oh, I can. Octavia, let's do it. Yeah. Because why not? Cool. The finest assassin in the world of magic. I would like to do. Oh yeah.
Greedy Nexian gnome.
Greedy Nexian gnome. They actually send him against you a couple times, but that one is considered a problem, not an opportunity. Damn Pitax. The Charm Prince. Hey, good job, Akundayo. Hey! Yeah, that's fine. Magister wants me to talk. Celebrity. We got a celebrity! Damn, Storyteller's 27. Go get him, Tiger. Go deal with my problems. Go. Alright, let's talk to the Magister. I need to somehow level up. Like, I'm glad I have all these things, but I need to level up. Alright. I've just spoken with Khalid's shaman. Aren't those the ones who were attacking us? Alright. Who came in voluntarily and surrendered himself to the guards. Oh, okay, I was right. He and his brethren have fled their tribes. They know that they'll never win, and that you're the best chief, as he puts it. Now they wish to serve you, and are even willing to share their knowledge with us. But I don't think we should take them up on their offer. It's not that their word can't be trusted, but our security is more valuable than the assistance that they would offer. Plus, the people are scared to death of them, and they can summon ferocious beasts, and not long ago, they were doing terrible things to the service of their enemies. I believe it would be the best to simply command them to just leave and never return. I won't be their new chief. The shamans have 10 days to leave. They may remain in my lands for as long as they serve me faithfully and loyally, or lawful evil. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Arrest and execute every one of them. Guess that's lawful evil.
You see, in this game, that would just be lawful.
It's just lawful. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's like, shut up, Professor Oak. Hello. Oh, you didn't even give me your best item. Come on, man. Everybody else was giving me them good items. Nah, you didn't do it either. Unless you already gave me the good item and I don't remember. Perfection. First in the collection. What? Obtain an outstanding gift from one of your royal artisans. Oh, cool. Sweet. I named this blade the Perfection. Its blows are decisive and crushing. It is the embodiment of justice, strict, severe, remorseless. It will not hesitate to take any life, if your highness so desires. Cool. Now here's the problem. 1, what is it? And 2, can I wield it?
Probably.
It's a long sword, unfortunately.
+5 inherent bonus to AC.
And
All saving throws, attack rolls, and skill checks. It's just a +5 with a bunch of extra bonuses.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid sword, to be honest, but
It's solid, but it's not very impressive.
it's not impressive. Nor can technically anybody can use it, but I don't have anybody specializing in longsword. Valerie's bastard, and of course Samiri's bastard.
Just give it to Tristan for no reason.
Just give it to Tristan. Tristan, there you go. Oh, you can't even use it.
Oh, right, simple.
Simple.
My bad.
Alright, hey, here you go, Ragungar. Sure, you take it. I am so close to getting over 400,000. Come on. Come on. Just give me it.
5 XP.
God damn it. I'm just trying to think of ways to level up. Cause what happens here? What exactly happens at the end of this chapter? Do I get a whole nother set? Do I get another chapter, or because I haven't gotten that event yet? I'm trying to think. Oh, I know something that we can take on right now. That would be fun. Go here. Alright. I can definitely fight this thing now. Yeah, that thing hasn't showed up yet. So maybe I technically... I do the bald top, get done with chapter 8. Yeah, this is chapter 8. And...
I think that's the thing I dislike the most, is that it doesn't tell you if an area still has like enemies to fight.
Oh, yeah. The only reason why I know the only reason why I know this is here is because, well, I mean, it's the one I remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it said that there were more enemies, and I think the only reason why they don't show that is because, I mean, I have this, which kind of gives away that I have a couple more things to kill. What those things are, I have no idea. I just know that this is definitely one of them. But where those other 3 ones are, I have no idea.
I thought they make the map glowy or something.
Nope. It's supposed to reveal them if you've never been there, but if you have been there, they don't go glowy.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to fucking Google it, then walk around.
Yeah.
And go to every single location.
Alright, let's, unless I killed you, it doesn't look like I have since the map isn't open.
How may I help?
So we'll just do this real quick. We're not gonna do a full buff. Because I don't think I'm gonna need full buff. that. This. You have another thing. What was it? Dragons are lawful most of the time, right?
What kind of dragon is it?
You know what? Let's actually just get a DC on that guy.
If it's chromatic, it's probably lawful. Chaotic evil, actually.
There he is.
Woohoo! Look at that boy.
Chaotic
That
evil.
fucking looks.
Okay.
That fucker looks like the thing from
Something
Dragon
bothering
Ball.
you?
Yep. All right. He is chaotic evil. Cool. Tristan, you had one more thing. What do I want from you? You don't have it.
Keep
You
your
have it.
wits about
Amiri,
you.
get big. This and this. I unfortunately have to do heroism because, I mean, all dragons have, you know, freaking terrifying auras around them.
And it sucks that you don't have spells. Because paladins actually have a spell that allows them to expend their fear immunity to all their team.
Ah. Yeah, I just don't get those spells. I'm basically a really weird fighter.
You're a pretty special fighter that can smite evil.
Yep. Here we go.
You could also smite evil it.
Yes. Oh yeah, I could. It's this one, right? Yeah, Mark of Justice. I can expend 2 uses of my Smite Evil to grant the ability to Smite Evil to all of my allies for a minute. Yeah. There we go. Okay, he's been hit. Ow, Akpo took 43, and Valerie took 87. Woo boy. Howie. Miri, get angry. Oh yeah, you have Death Clutch. Oh yeah, I was wondering what this does. Alright. Chanting an unholy litany, you reach out with the grasping notion towards your target and causes its heart to leap out of its chest and into your hand. A target with 200 or fewer hit points remaining that fails the saving throw is instantly killed. A target with 201 more hit points that fails the saving throw manages to keep their heart from leaping from their chest, but it's still staggered for a minute. Takes 1d4 Constitution drain and 1d4 points of Constitution bleed.
Wow, the anime rip the beating heart out of their enemy.
It's like Kalima. I don't think I got the hit points things, do I? No, I don't know how many hit points he has. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to just do it. I think I'm just gonna do it, see what happens. Tristan, you're gonna have to go over here. Okay, so...
Critical hit for 114.
Alright, let's figure out what the fuck just happened just now. let's start from the beginning here. Alright, so... Tristan attacked, he missed. Okundayo attacked. His first attack, of course, always does 2 hits. He hit, did 36, 33, good solid 69 damage. Giggity. Rumble, he shot, did no damage because...
Resistances.
Valerie failed, took 87. Akbo failed, took 43. Amiri failed, took 87. Tristan attacked, he missed again. I used Mark of Justice, yada yada, miss, hit, did 50 from Akundayo again because he doesn't fucking miss. Amiri used Ultimate Grip. I guess that was when I clicked it?
That was, yeah, because that's the Death Clutch.
Yeah. Alright.
Is immune to staggered, so that didn't succeed.
So, yeah, he saved the saving throw. So yeah, wow, damn, he did a 21. Okay. He literally had to roll
A 1.
like a 1, yeah. That's fine. You're immune to stagger, so basically that did nothing. I hit. Wow, I actually hit something. I did 58 damage, so that we're almost like at 200 almost now. Kundeo hit again, it's around 250-ish, and then Akbo did a bite attack.
2d6 plus 40. The 2d6 isn't even worth mentioning. He has a plus 48 to his damage. He is guaranteed 94, 96 damage
Akbo,
on a crit.
what's your damage?
Why is it plus 31?
Okay. So let's do
He
a
has a
character.
plus 14 to strength. That doesn't.
Let's do a character breakdown here. The things that he has just normally. Does this crusade thing help him with anything? Yes, it gives him a +1 to attack and damage rolls against undead and outsiders. Does nothing. Protection does nothing.
Strike.
Protection does nothing. Stone skin does nothing. Piranha strike.
It's gonna add extra. Oh, man, what level are you right now?
He's 14.
What is his BAB actually?
His BAB be. Shit, it's hard to tell.
Over's attack.
Base attack bonus 10.
10. So he only has 2 increases. Well, 3 technically. The base one and 2 bonuses.
Yes.
So that's a plus 6 there.
Yes. Okay, so he did +6 damage there. Bless does nothing.
Not do a damage.
Heroism does nothing.
Might do damage.
Nope.
Does it not add damage?
Nope.
Nope. Just
Animal growth does increase his damage to +8. Or, well, yeah, because +8 with the strength.
it
So
increases
it's
his
14.
size to plus 8. But that would already be calculated in there.
Yeah, so size +8, enhancement 2, feet, physical prowess, and a feat +8. Feet. Oh, yeah. Magic Fang gives him +1 per caster level, maximum 5.
So that would be 5. Because that would be from Mukundeo.
Yes.
So that's another 5 there.
So the only damage bonuses here are Piranha Strike, Animal Growth, and Magic Fang. That explains the 14 here. So 14 plus the 2d6. But why is it 31? Where are we getting the 31
it would be
from?
Where would be 31 be coming from?
We're missing 16 damage, right? From somewhere. We have weapon focus, so that'll get it to 15. Feral Grace Bite. An animal companion makes a melee attack with a chosen natural weapon, its dexterity bonus on attack rolls, and its strength bonus on damage rolls. It adds 1/4 of its hit dice on bonus damage roll. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
There's another extra there.
This bonus damage doesn't increase or decrease based upon whether it's a natural attack or a primary. Especially, you can use this feat multiple times. Its effects does not stack.
Wait, he adds his
level to his damage. So we got it to 15, and then basically plus 14, which would get us to 29.
I think my favorite thing is just how guaranteed his damage is.
I know, but the problem is he barely hits. He rarely hits, and it's so sad. Yeah, and then the damage can be coming from anywhere. Those last 2 points could be anything.
I don't even know, man. And it's down.
Yep. It's just so... Like, I have the damage. The problem is the hit.
Crits for 114, enemy goes down.
It's like, God, right, damn right it does.
And I gotta check out that dragon horde.
Yeah. Alright, so we have super special things that really don't matter. We got
Nice
a
top hat.
we got a flaming Earthbreaker. Nobody uses Earthbreaker. We have the Talden Whip, which I believe goes with the horse stuff, so I'll have to check on that one. Professor's Hat. With this Professor's Hat, it is a subspace similar to a bag of holding, but only accessible to the wearer of the hat. Wearing it increases the party's capacity by 200 and contains all the masterwork tools possible, providing the wearer a +2 confidence bonus to all skill checks.
That's hilarious.
Extend Magic Rod, and if I was still doing the Boken quest, this is where I would get a copy of Transmutation and Bodily Poison Part 2.
I see.
That's unfortunately all it has. Oh, let's check. Did he count? Oh, he doesn't count? What the really? I thought for sure that guy counted. Wow.
Nope, that was just a random fight.
Damn, okay. I feel like he should be one of the fights. That's pretty strange. No, that's mental perfection. Okay, well, I was wrong. Hey, did that get me over? Yeah. I'm over 400,000. Woo. Now I just need 400,000 experience left to level up. Why are you guys so slow? Stone skin? Probably stone skin. Oh no, you're just not running fast because you're lame. Alright, cool. Because you hate me. I don't know where to get the experience. I mean, I can just go to the 1,000 Voices. There's a lot of things there, but that's like pitiful experience. I have pretty much explored every area, but clearly I haven't because I didn't. Oh, Dragonleaf Gulch. Yeah, let's go there. I might do those search events just to see if I've missed anything. Dragonleaf Gulch. Let's see what this gives me. I mean, what could be possibly here? I've killed everything. I'm almost ready to fight a Rovagug spawn. Eh. Almost is a strong word.
Almost.
Almost.
I'm there.
Yep, it's just another giant fly trap. Nothing I can't handle. I mean, it'll die, like, now. Yeah.
Exposed.
Cool. Please don't tell me that was one of them. That was one of them. Alright. Oh, hey! A melted shard of a ring.
It's just like, it's a fly trap. I've fought plenty of these already.
One of the.
What do you-
It's like, it's one of the unfortunate creatures. It's like,
What do you mean it was special?
It was a special one. That was supposed to be hard. Yeah. Fucking hate this game sometimes. It's like, what did you fight before? Oh, I fought a level like 17 fucking very evil dragon that, you know, has been pestering the people who cross that bridge all the time. It's like, oh, was he special? No. Well, you got any other exploits? Oh, after the dragon fight, I fought a Venus flytrap. That was pretty hard. That one was special, though. It's like, what?
That one was fancy.
That one was a fancy one. It's like, that one was special. Makes no goddamn sense.
I am never gonna finish building up this fucking fort.
At this goddamn rate, I'm never gonna be able to finish this damn game. Especially if I can't even beat the Rovagug spawn.
I must replenish my powers.
You just have to. You have to. Oh wait, no, it's got spell resistance, doesn't it?
Probably does.
It's gonna be this gonna be difficult to cheese.
Groundbreaking research has uncovered new secrets to spell resistance, providing a spell resistance of 16 to the Queen and her companions while fighting on claimed lands.
What the fuck?
There we go! Go!
That is fucking free, man.
There we go.
I mean, sure, it's not the best spell resistance, but that's gonna stop most, like... That's gonna stop a lot of useful shit.
Speak of the fucking devil. Gosh dang it. I have nothing there. Can't do anything with advisors. The sad thing is I haven't even built the town yet in over here.
In the new
Yeah.
tours.
The peak.
Just
Sure.
fucking mountains, dude.
It's just mountains. The peak. Sure, I'll give it like the basic stuff. Wall. Teleportation circle. Watchtower. Bulletin board. Longhouse. Barracks. Monuments. I need to actually spend my money. Oh, what do I do? I have so little money. Where was it? Shrine. That's pretty much about it, if I remember right. Where's the barracks? There it is. Oh, yeah, school. Put the school. Smithy? Sure, we need more military, why not? And I leave the last spot, because I know there's gonna be a quest where somebody shows up, it's like, hey, I wanna live here, build me a workshop. It's like, okay. Sure, no problem. Can I deal with the finest assassin now? I probably could. Akun Dayo, go deal with him. Can I rank up anybody? Tristan. Cool. Ooh, good job. Akun Dayo, no, but we did get +2 espionage on the failure, so it doesn't matter. I think I actually outgrow the failure of that espionage. So I think I get +3 whenever a Kundayo fails. He gets +3 espionage whenever he fails. Something like that.
God, the storyteller's cape neck thing looks so weird.
I know.
It makes it look like his shoulders are way too high.
Yeah, he looks like he's hunched.
But I don't think he is.
No. He's a very weird elf, and everybody keeps telling him, hey, I could build a town! If, you know, Valerie got done with her thing. I can upgrade a town. Ow. Alright, what do you want, Tristan? The City Council discussed the expansion of one of our districts today. The square in its center will be named in your honor, by unanimous consent. You deserve the love of your subjects. Not every ruler has a chance to enjoy it. But now, for some less uplifting news. The guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested, and you must decide their fate. The people are concerned that their rich merchants will simply get away with it. I believe that justice will be served rightly and mercifully.
The gallows cannot wait to meet him.
Let everyone see the fate of traitors. And yet there's no lawful or anything on here. That's just a thing to do. Let them go. Free them from their chains, also free them of their wealth.
Their estates, their luxurious clothing, and other possessions. It will be seized for the good of the state and its people.
Community goes up, loyalty goes up, economy goes down, but 200 more BP and 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold.
To be honest, I don't even know what he wants. It's like all the plotters have been arrested and he must decide their fate. The people are concerned that the rich merchants will only get away with it. I believe your justice will be served rightly and mercifully.
I feel like it would be the last one, I guess, because you
Their
know,
stuff? Yeah, that. I mean, I'm letting
It's
them
not-
live, right?
it is merciful. You could. What if you just click "You determine their fate"?
He picks one, but they don't like it when you do that. But, alright. Yeah, I'll just choose this one. I heard it's only when a man has nothing that he recognizes true virtue. Perhaps they'll become better and pure souls without their riches. It's like, yay. Another visitor awaits an audience. Hello. Hi. A sturdy old man with a shaggy beard begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you. His face benign and respectful. Long live your highness. I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals. Those who survived by farming the land, which my brother and sisters have sworn to protect. We were their only defenders before you came. We cannot think of you as a friend at first, but I admit we were wrong. We've seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, that's something new. The petty merchants that rob the people are like the bandits now. They're singing a different tune, engaging in honest trade. For this, I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you, and your words will be ours. The people heed their druids. The merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and rate. They studied history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples, and sages so that they may learn and grow wiser. I want the people to become their kingdom's ears. Keep an eye out for suspicious foreigners. Never discount the strange rumor. Only united can we stand against the enemy's deception. Tell everyone you meet that I am a just ruler. In our kingdom, or in our, if our neighbors learn my people's respect, their fame and power will grow. Yeah, send your kids to school. Stay in school, kids. Don't be like me. It's like, stay in school, kids. Your people truly love you. However mighty or powerful the ruler may be, the druids never bear gifts for tyrants or villains. It's like, well, I mean, I'm just a monarch, yo. I'm a bit. I mean, I got wings. I'm a paladin. For fuck's sake. When will people realize? Then again, I have done some pretty bad things. But you know who still likes me? It's like apparently no matter what the fuck I do, somebody likes me up there. I don't even know where I'm getting my powers from at this point. Someone likes me.
What is this units? What does it matter if these units are immune to electricity? I haven't fucking dealt with that shit yet.
Electricity.
Alright.
Curator wants your help. Before
What
I
do these
do
guys
this-
do? I got some pretty high AC. Ooh, parrying enemy attacks.
Ooh.
I can hire some Aldori sword lords.
Hire my neighbors. Apparently they like money. And they're pretty solid and loyal, I guess. Your Highness, yesterday it was a premiere of Maestro Larzio's opera. The event was not everything we might have hoped. Much of the audience left after the first act. This was your fault! You said not to do nothing! The critics lambasted the author, both with ill taste and subservices before the powers that be. The storyteller falls silent. His bony fingers fumble in his sleeve. However, okay, I wish to commend you for your great fulfillment with witnessing under your rule. I speak of art. That most Fanciful and gentle flower only a ruler can truly grow. Perhaps not all of your subjects creations flatter you, but it is merely oh god,
Indication.
indication. Fuck, dude, I can't read anymore. That the Agridas enjoy so much freedom in your lands as they like. Once only bandits and peasants lived here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and sound of music. I have not always agreed with the decisions you make, but I am happy that was able to take part in the rebirth of the Stolen Lands. That guy died, didn't he? That guy died.
That guy was booed off stage and then died.
And he
And
died.
you're thanking me
and you're
for supporting the arts.
You son of a bitch! I blame you, people. It's like, help him! Like, for fuck's sake, I'll help him. Like, maybe one of my mercies can cure consumption. I don't know. It's like, oh, help him. He's dying. Like, fuck.
Oh, I have the option of some units. Ooh. Oh, this is the worst part. Like you get a lot of like events where you like have to pick some allies. You get some units for it.
Mm-hmm.
And here I have the choice of 5.
Nice.
Do I want some inquisitors? Would I want some duelists who have the capability of parrying attacks? Do I want some barbarians who I honestly don't know what's so good about them? Their stats aren't great. Do I want some rogues who I assume have sneak attack if they're flanking? Or do I want sorcerers? I only get one, and I have to pick amongst
decisions.
And you know who's offering these opinions? The members of my court.
Ah, good. They love
like,
ya.
It's just all like, all right, which ally do I support here?
It's like, who do you help?
What am I feeling, man?
It's a great question. That is a great question.
The worst part is that, like, these are not, like, simply, you know, what kind of units do you want? It's, who do you want helping you? Do you want to ask Last Wall for help? Or maybe ask the Sword Lords for help? Maybe we should ask some help from Numeria.
Oh.
What if we ask some help from the Varison cities? I think we should ask Isgar for help. It's just... Why can't we have everyone? Sorry, these fuckers all hate each other.
Wait, what just happened? Our scouts found a treasure in the northwestern region. There have been covered in area, and there is no point of interest in Barnhold, Dunsword, and... Yeah, I know. I discovered them all. Thanks. Thank you. God damn it. So I found that I have another arcane protection from compulsions. It's kind of nice.
Immunity to compulsion spells.
That would help a lot. Alright, hey Amiri, let's level you up again, because why not?
Man, clicking projects concerns me.
Yeah, oh, okay, finally. Yeah, projects is, yeah. Don't figure out your projects from this. Although some projects don't show up unless you do it like build a town. Like sometimes that doesn't show up in other. It gets very scary. It's also where all the stability things, the special projects to keep you stable, that's where they all go in here as well. They all go in there. So good luck. Good luck trying to find that shit. You up again. Very nice. It came from the ground. Nope. Build a town. All right, I get to pick a town that deserves to become a village. Do I? Oh no, a village into a town.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you feeling?
What options do we have?
Plainsguard, Peak, Poop Steps, Glenshire, Doomed, and Forgot.
Forgot.
Forgot. Forgot. Congratulations, you are now a town. Yay!
You were not forgotten.
You were not forgotten. I still love you. Do I already have that? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, you already have a circle, but I'm gonna give you an arcane tower, mage's tower anyway.
Who the fuck are you carrying around two short? Those are long swords, aren't they?
Do that. Where was it? Here we go. Fort. An aviary. Sure, let's make a bank. What does this do again? Officers and a representative of the Adarn Bank, Honor and Legacy. Common folk can take loans here without the fear of predatory lending practices. +1 loyalty, economy, and stability when adjacent to a town hall counts as a bank. Alright. I don't have anything for that. Here, have a jail. Can I build a mansion? I can't. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. Training. Strengthen the storyteller as a magister. Again, he's not the magister. Stop giving me that. Octavia, make me spell resistant. Anybody else can scout? Yeah, you can scout. And Mary will scout. Hey, I can upgrade Lindsay for once. Cool.
I like how every time I start a new council, I always hit the option of asking, why the hell are all my allies on this council? Just like talking war stuff, it's like, Wolfschiff, why are you here?
Oh, there was a point of interest in the Dire Narmarshes that I missed. Strength of Bartholomew as a diplomat. Nope. Oh, the ancient curse is upon us. Okay. Magister, a mock battle.
2 weeks.
Opportunity. That's a problem. Take care of that problem. And diplomat. All right, let's see. What do you two want? What do you want? It's like, we need to ask for your opinion, my liege. It's like, why do you want my opinion? She is very pale. There was a poisonous gas leak tonight during another experiment at the Magic Quarter. It's horrendous. People died in their homes, unable to crawl to their door. Many simply tucked in for the night, never to awaken. It wasn't until morning that someone heard some weak moans coming from one of the streets that run alongside the quarter. The poisonous cloud is no more. The wind dissipated it. But everywhere there are people wounded and disfigured by the gas. There's no two ways about it. We must help them. I suggest sending out our best healers and priests immediately. What use is monetary compensation if you become a cripple? You're the ones who told me to let them experiment. Seven Arches is trying to exact revenge on our refusal to aid Novoboro conflict. But not only have they cut off food supplies, Their wandering druids hired to fight this crisis are instead spoiling our crops further. Faced with the risk of starvation, our people are panicking and fighting for food in the market. This must be resolved. Jesus Christ. You must take urgent measures. Sending the general's army to Seven Arches would be effective, but cruel to the local farmers. I have two ideas. First, the response they expect from us is to tighten our belts, stockpile bread, and order the warden to distribute it evenly. Second, and the better plan, is to have the high priest persuade the local druids to fix the situation with this year's harvest. They normally stay out of such conflict, but this is a dire emergency. You people told me to do these things. Why did I hire you people? God damn it. The internet, my kingdom is starting to actually become the internet. It's like, stop coming to me.
Spread out too far. You can only give your help to a certain amount of people, just like the internet.
All right.
Just why is my internet down? Because someone else needed it.
Someone else needed it. More important than me. All right. So those are good. Unfortunately, the bald top problem is coming up, so I'm gonna have to unfortunately just do skip days. Yeah. Hunt the hunters again? Oh, the Black Mass is coming again. No, the hags! God damn
Not
it.
again.
Not again.
How many days can you skip?
It'll tell me. Our scouts found treasure in the north region. They are sure they're covered there. There are no points of interest in the outskirts and the North Nar marshes. No shit. Secret caches in Eastern. There are no more points. So there were places in the Dire. There might have been another place I missed there in the northern region. There might have been something in the eastern region. High Priest wants to talk to me. How many more days do we have until problem? 20 days? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Amiri, take care of this. What's the mercenary army? That's just an opportunity, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright. I get to maybe actually play and visit these new areas that I apparently missed.
You walk in there, there's like level 7 enemies.
It's like, I'm sorry, bang!
Sorry, but I need the XP.
A number of innocents require your protection. After suffering much bloodshed in the name of Aristil, our peasants have begun casting a suspicious eye on followers of other religions as well. The more inscrutable the faith, the more unpredictable and dangerous the cults seem. There have been clashes with a small coven of Silentaries, whose sin is very minor indeed. They believe that speech is dangerous, fearing it leads to madness. Yes, it does. They are to be beaten and banished merely for refusing to speak. They surely did nothing wrong. These innocents are breaking no laws or traditions. Tell your subjects to quiet their anger and leave the peaceful neighbor alone. Let them find a new home. Yeah. Or those villagers have better settle down. That coven harmed no one. The followers of this strange religion have nothing to fear from me. Yeah, I can take a loyalty hit. Leave the coven be, and then the peasants can learn to stop being so arrogant. They just ignorant.
Well, that was completely worthless.
It's good to have a place in this world, but there's others.
So glad that happened.
Everything happened. Alright, let's go check the map and see what I missed. Hakundale. Good news is we're on record pace. I was able to beat a whole chapter by doing nothing.
No events. That decree finishes soon. I don't have any decrees that require... What are these again? Diplomacy and logistics.
Said I missed something in the Dire Marshes, but I don't see it.
God, and all my decrees are diplomacy and logistics, so I gotta fucking wait. Dire Marshes.
Yeah, I don't see nothing here.
Does it show it to you?
They should be lighting up like I haven't explored them, but I don't see anything. Might have been lying to me.
Swamp Witch's Hut?
No, that's for a quest I can't beat. I went too far. Well, that's okay. Oh well, I'll just...
What about the northern whatevers?
Nah, nothing there either. You lied to me. That's okay.
Suppose there's something there if they said it.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to go walking around over there.
Yeah.
Now, you see, the benefit of Wrath the Righteous here is you can actually have your army scan the map.
Ooh. That's kind of helpful. So it's like, man,
Yes.
I can't. It's like, man, I don't want to go all the way over there. Send them over instead.
Yeah, it allows you to kind of like spread out your searches, really.
Mmm.
It's kind of nice, actually.
That is very nice. It hasn't happened yet. There it is. Alright. Octavia, here's some crisis coins. Alright, let's go. To ball top. How bad can the invasion be this time?
I can't believe it's gotten even worse.
Confide in me.
You know, I'm feeling pretty ballsy. You know, I'm just gonna do this. This. We're just gonna make Aqua big. Stone skin. Quick save. We're going in. Oh, I guess I'll do my divine weapon, sure. Nice. Alright, let's go! Yeah.
A wild hunt.
Hey, Rumble. Cast freedom of movement on yourself real quick here. There we go. Put it on me if you can reach me. Oh my god. Vile driven?
Wilderman. What?
Vile driven. That's not how you say their name. They're neutral evil.
Wow. Human.
Vile driven is a malicious shape-changing spirit whose typical form is that of an oversized raven with a wingspan of 6 to 8 feet. Sure.
Wolves, or dire wolves. They're also known to appear as monstrous black raven wolf hybrids akin to black feathered Puritans.
Oh god. They can also walk in humanoid guise when they wish, after assassinating victims of rank and assuming their victims' places. They have an unusual affection for their swords, often granting them threatening names. Valdravens are drawn to war, suffering, and often hunting battlefields.
Aren't they always?
Especially during protracted sieges. They are particularly drawn towards rulers and commanders who might insinuate themselves into a confidence of leaders. With their clever tongues and deft rumor mongering, They are deceivers and heralds of woe, seeking to lure the rulers of mortal kingdoms into jealous feuds and fruitless wars from one another. To do this, they often cultivate reputations as master duelists, brilliant mercenary leaders, or unjustly banished nobility from distant lands. They are just assholes, is what I'm reading. God damn it. Why are the phages so wildly different? It's like, it's like, stay in your own damn world.
Why is the face so rude?
It's like, just stay away. It's like you have a whole world. Hey, it's a Jabberwock. Eh. It's got the buck teeth. I don't know why every iteration of a Jabberwock has buck teeth, but they do. Someone's like, that looks threatening. And I'm like, sure. Yeah, sure do.
Won't kill me.
I lost track of Amiri, which means something happened with her. Heal. Heal.
I said heal.
What am I losing to? It's just the one thing, right? Come on, kill it. Amiri, I'll heal you. Hold up. There you go. I mean, look at this thing. It's got pretty puppy dog eyes. I mean, it looks angry, but it looks so cute. So cute.
Just the opposite of that.
Tristan, what the fuck happened to you? Tristan dies. It's like, okay. Oh, I think the same thing that killed Tristan is killing Akbo. Are you just confused? Oh, you're just confused. You're just hurting yourself. I don't know what the fuck. Oh. Kundayo! No!
Did he attack his own teammate?
He killed Tristan! What's wrong with you, man? Well, god damn it. Alright, well. Where is it? Hi, there. HR, it happened again.
HR.
There you go. Alright, hey, Tristan, you're live. Wow, crazy. Alright.
Wow, crazy that happened.
Whoa. You died today. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We got a bunch of falchions. Nothing special. You're just... Oh, they're Keen's falchions plus 5. Okay, so maybe they're a little special. Ooh, and I skinned a Jabberwock. Very nice. Alright, that was it. That was,
It's close to being permanent, you know.
It's close. It can almost be permanent way.
Now how much time you got?
I don't know yet. We gotta wait for the reports. It always takes a day for it to say, like, hey, you need to wait for the reports, and then you wait, like, a week, and then you get a report. But I think I do get one more chapter, because there's a group of people who didn't show up yet. So...
Who the fuck is this guy?
Your worst nightmare. Well, Tristan did die. We're just gonna rest a day. In our quarters. Oh, right. I don't think I have enough metal shard rings, but... I don't think I had enough of those, but let's see. What's up? Brought some relics. Oh, right, the saddle horse one. Right. Alright. Yeah, I needed 12 of them. I don't have enough. But I do have enough for the horse thing, I think. So let me put these rings back. What is this? Conqueror's Worm. Oh yeah, she gave me this. This belt is a +8 enhancement to Constitution and the ability to cast Dragonkind 3 Black spell once per day as a 12th level wizard. Very Alright, so this is a horse. That's for the horse. That's for the horse. I think that's just from the blacksmith. I don't know if I have all the horse pieces, but let's see if I do. Brought some artifacts. Find the rest of her 5 belongings. What other thing is horse related here? Here, let me sort. Shout that dog up. Sit, blackened, sit, blackened, sit, blackened. That could be it? Yeah, we'll see if that's it. If not, oh well. Could be somewhere else. Hi, I got a loot. Nope. So, hold up. What's this thing then? Nope. Oh, okay. It's not even there. Alright, cool. We're good. I wasn't able to find the other weird thing, but that's okay. Run faster, please. Thank you. Alright, turn that in, turn that in, turn that in, turn that in, turn that in. Okay. Alright.
I'm off.
Let's see what happens. Skip. Yep. Await a report. Harem can level up. Hell yeah. Skip. Your subjects wish to see their queen. What? What do you mean, my subjects? Oh god, hi. I guess it's about time my book reached its culmination, or its finale. Messengers have arrived from, well, all over the kingdom really. The bloom has started everywhere. Monsters have appeared in every forest, behind every corner, in every nook and cranny. Where we went through before was like a bed of roses compared to this. If we don't do something, the kingdom will simply collapse.
You know if areas actually spawn doom monsters when you go to them?
What do you mean?
Like an area you've previously cleared out, will it spawn new creatures, or does this game just keep every area basically empty?
Every area is basically empty afterwards.
Because it's worth noting that in Wrath the Righteous, and this is pretty much right in the beginning of the game, the first like big area you go to after the tutorial in the market square, you can clear out the entire area there, but after you reach, I think it's after the attack, more enemies will spawn there. And you'll go back there and you'd have to clear out some enemies again. I don't know if any other areas in the game have done that, but that's just a specific thing I noticed.
Yeah, no, not in this game. If I ever went back, it was either to like fight something that I missed, or that was about it. It is the time of the great whoa. Basically, everybody's like, the end times are near. My heart rejoices. Shut up, harem. It's like everybody's got to put their 2 cents in.
I'm talking to a very intimidating man right now.
Will you travel with us, Ivandra? Yes, of course. It's like, okay. Alright, it's our turn now. Yeah. The time has come to end the 1,000-year reign of evil. It's like, okay, we'll be fine. We'll return and throw huge feast. Sure, huge
It
feast.
was time to meet the real mistress of the Stolen Lands. The one who'd been pulling the strings to create and destroy kingdoms for ages now.
Humor me. That quest never came up. Let me check something here. Okay, so yeah, we're now in this one. Somewhere in the Thousand Voices, there's a portal that we might be able to get to the First World and Nyrissa. We have to find it. Oh. Well, it says I still have to wait for a report. So I am in the next chapter. I'm in chapter 9, but not quite yet. Skip a day. Oop. Nyrissa is sending her most charismatic fae to lure our people into the region and promises of peace and prosperity. It's like, stop that. Stop that right now. The First World Assault. She's assaulting a region. Kundai, I'll even help you a little bit here. And Nyrissa's actions had led to a merging First World and the Stolen Lands. Storyteller, completely obliterate that. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, they're coming in hot and fast. Okay. I see what you want me to do. I get you. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I never got that quest. That's mind-boggling. So, there is a quest where, what are they, druids or clerics? Either way, they're one of the two. They come to you and they're like, you are a pretty cool kingdom. We wish to test your kingdom. It's like, okay. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, there's the Castle of Knives. It's like, yeah, we wish to test them. I'm like, all right, cool, let's test. So then they put you through some like really dumb test of like, please fight these guys, but don't hurt them. And it's like,
Wait, what's going on in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, that's to return the book.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
telling you there's a quest link to it.
Yeah. Which I already have the book, but I don't want to return it because I want to summon squirrels.
Which look kind of like rats.
Which are rats. What was it, Glenshire? Yeah, Glenshire. You know, for shits and giggles, just grab that for. Oh, where am I going? Oh. It's like, I see. That was not the path I was thinking of taking, but okay. Alright, to the Castle of Knives. There is no castle.
Only knives.
Just a lot of knives. And a lot of face stupid shit. Oh, there's also a battle happening as well. That somebody calls Meteor on. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Who do I bring to this situation?
Wargs! A lot of wargs. Okay, alright. Just wargs, people. Come on.
Who the fuck tripped Tristan? Who the fuck is trying to trip a Kundai?
It's like, who do this? We're okay. There's nothing wrong here. There was just a lot of very angry doggos. Nothing we can't handle. Oh good, a dead dragon. Sounds like fun. Oh, another fly trap. Oh, another
Man.
one. Oh, and another one.
Man, I have a lot of archers on my team.
Good. That's how you win. That's how most of the time you win Heroes of Might and Magic. Just more archers.
No, not on my army. It's just my actual team.
No. Oh.
Or at least I like using the archers.
In due time.
Doesn't help that one of the archers is me. This game really does emphasize picking a frontliner.
Pick a front. Hey, there we go. I succeeded.
Like, really, if you're not a frontliner, you're gonna have a lot of backline. You're gonna be asking Sela to pull up the front line all on her own.
It's like, let's go.
It's like Sela and one mediocre helper. Where the fuck are we?
Tree crest buckle. Oh yeah, this. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna quick save this because this gets really funny, and I hope I don't fail these things. What is my persuasion currently?
Oh, it's like 33, 35.
Please be over 35. Okay, it is 35. Okay. Is there anything I can wear that boosts that? That's initiative. No. I think I put everything away that I needed to do that. Constitution. What's this ring? New. Okay.
You could activate something that bonus skill checks,
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
like heroism, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, heroism. Boop. Boop. And
Oh, now this guy doesn't have voice lines anymore, does he?
suddenly.
That's kind of depressing. I guess the issue with a lot of wordy games is that you don't get a lot of voiced text.
So I think the reason why I didn't get that quest is because I never interacted with this lady. I think I was supposed to talk to her first, and then I got the quest, but I think I'm way past the chance to even get this thing. Hello, you are Sedna, warrior queen. Paladin. Alright, come on. The first to bring peace to the Stolen Lands. I sought a... What the fuck is that monkey doing? Meeting you in the fate is allowed our paths to cross. My name is Kamala. Hello. Who are you? Kamala, the Phoenix of the Suramagamin order. Humble follower of the wise way that teaches Avalo. The Magamin order is relatively unknown, but you've heard stories. They are followers of the Good Order, whose teacher Avalo, a native Jalmaray, preaches complete non-violence. Jalmaray is a large island nation in the Abari Ocean, off the coast of Nex. Being the inner seas only link the legendary kingdoms of the impossible. Jelmari have unique mystique. The religions that dominate Jelmari are also unique. While Irori has many worshippers across the region, his religion is at its strongest on the island, along with the worship of 1,000 other deities of Vudra. The inhabitants of Jelmari include an unusually high number of monks. The prowess of their martial artists is renowned across the continent, and the three houses of perfection are the most sought-after monasteries of the Inner Sea region. Good to know. Why are you looking for me? The mysterious and sinister events are happening in your lands. No shit! The border between the worlds grows thin, and someone hand reaches through it, plotting the death of you and my subjects. My brothers and sisters of the Order have come to help you stand firm against the unknown enemy. I don't believe you. If you desire our help, and if you pass our trial. Yeah, that thing. What are you doing with these Fae? They were brought here from the world unwillingly. Their mischievous temper could mean a lot of trouble for the local people. The border between our worlds is thin and feeble, like the worn-out cloth of a monk's frock. I have charmed them to sit still for a bit while I prepare them to go home. What does the trial consist of? A lot of dumb shit. Okay. I agree to undergo your trial, but I'm probably not going to finish your thing. All right. So, she wants me to keep these two Fey people in check. All right. So, tell me
You auto
who
pass these.
you are. Yes, I auto pass these for now. I am Mirren, and this is Knasis. Knasis.
We are bored.
We are bored. Yes, frightfully bored. Everywhere else is changing, flickering like this and that like that. But here it's always the same, all the time. The trees don't walk, the mountains don't fly, and you're such fools. Everything is so strange here. How do you live here? It's like, I just stay in your own world. God. We've been sitting here for 100 million years. It's like 2 minutes. We're so bored. Let's go for a walk. We'll show you something wonderful. You'll love it. And you'll be rich. You mortals love treasure, right? There you go. There's plenty of treasure around here. But without you, you'll never find it in your whole life. I'd rather hear about your adventures. Oh, we've had such adventures. You have no idea. Beyond your wildest dreams. For instance, once we had a manticore races. Another time, we met the Lantern King himself. He gave us a copper coin, half a pie, and a silk stocking. And one time, some hunters wandered into us. We danced with them, and we danced, and we danced, until we dropped. Oh, but then we got up, but for some reason they didn't. I hate Faye. That's it. It's time for you to go home. No, no, we only just arrived. We aren't going anywhere. The satyr takes out a pan flute and starts playing. I succeeded a will save. You feel drowsy for a moment, but the spell effects quickly clear. Realizing the spell didn't work, the satyr hides his flute. Alright, we should probably go. There's no place like home. Chaotic Eva. Hell no, I don't forgive such behavior. Go. Safe travels. Yay. Hi. Congratulations, you passed my trial. Your will is strong, and it cannot be broken. My spells or by the most frightful enemies, the bloodthirsty beasts that lurk inside each of us. I invite you to meet the other masters. Yeah, I'll probably not do that. Okay, bye. I did get some experience from that, though. That's all I care for. Jeez. I absolutely have no idea if I'll actually be able to hit level 20. I'm kind of at that point of no return. And also I didn't beat Rovagug's thing. Oh yeah, here are these two idiots. You grave-rotted imbecile, you broke it! Really, Gnurly Witch, you seek to aid these pathetic creatures. Try your mind games were based. He did nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Back off a bit. Back off just a bit. Can you stop?
Never.
Oh god.
What is happening around here?
Oh, hi. Hello, children. Hi, Chef.
Oh, you weren't even part of that.
No. Hello, Shaika the Many. You're an eldest. The figure before you wears gray robes, yet the body beneath it flickers, changing age, gender, race. One moment the ancient elven man, the next a young human woman, then a tattooed dwarf, and so on. They raise an eyebrow. Well, did she get it for us? Get what? Oh, that's right. You don't know about that yet, do you? Honestly, we don't know how you people can handle only moving one way through time. But that's besides the point. We need you to retrieve the first crown. What?
Just, oh right, you only live in. Oh right, your your time dimension only moves in one direction.
It's like fuckers.
My apologies.
My apologies. Like, Shit. A magical bauble with the enchanted crown of the first king, whose kingdom Nyrissa destroyed. She gave it to the Nurly Witch as a token of her regards. But now that wriggled man is the nymph's current favorite. He feels it rightfully belongs to him. They've been fighting for it for weeks. Where can I find it? In the course of their fighting, the Nurly Witch and the Wriggly Man accidentally broke the crown into 3 pieces. The magic Blacklash teleported each piece somewhere within this forest. If we knew exactly where, we wouldn't need you to search for them, would we? What's in it for me? You're after the self-styled Nymph Queen, yes? That's good.
Dude,
Well, we cannot
what?
punish
What?
So
Why are all artifacts in this fucking game split into pieces?
I hate it, right? Nyrissa's recent overreach annoys me. Bring us the crown, and we promise you an easier time overthrowing her. Why do you want it?
Easier to-
A gruel rule for surviving in the first world is to never ask a Fey Lord why. Honestly, most mortals are overjoyed to get the divine quest. Let's just say that the crown has the potential to make significant ripples in the timeline, and we'd like to guide them to a positive direction. We could
You
get it
know,
for ourselves, of course, but there are Shika ways to regulate politics.
you know, I believe that makes a good point. Do not ask someone from the Feywild why.
Why?
It's like the worst question to ask.
Sure, I'll do it. Excellent. I'll be here when you return. So, who exactly are you? My name is Shika, though most call me the Many. We are of the eldest, the Fey gods of the first world. We embody that which you think of as time, entropy, and reincarnation. So, okay. Why does does Nyrissa know you're here? No, and trust us when we say that you'll find it better for all involved if you keep it that way. It's like, okay.
Agreed.
Agreed. Alright, we'll meet again, or rather, we already have. It's like, shut up. Alright, so they kind of made a bunch of big dicks in the ground, really. Maybe a lot of testicles. Testicles is probably the correct term. So I need to go find some crowns.
Alright, everyone, your cloaks need to calm the fuck down.
Cloaks.
The cloaks are really fucking going crazy here.
Oh, hi, Mandragora. Hi. Hang on.
Oh, I can summon one of those.
Oh, good.
Oh no, not what you're not what you're going through. Something I've just run into.
Oh, okay, he stopped there. Good, excellent. That didn't kill him. Unfortunate. Alright, come on guys, I believe in you. Come on, we've killed swarms before. They're not that hard. Come on. I don't want to use any bombs right now, come on. You're gonna make me use a bomb. Come on. There we go. I didn't want to use a bomb. But I noticed all the fucking strength damage we were taking.
It's time to act.
Ugh.
I'm listening.
Heal? Yeah, that worked. Also here, okay.
That was fly.
There we go. Did you have something? Yeah, you had a tree crest comb. That's cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, will you buy shit from me? I'll sell you shit.
Hi, tree ants. How's it going?
No, she will absolutely not buy. It's just all this fancy shit, I'm not buying any of it.
None of it.
Okay, don't sell shit to her.
Let's see. The forest here looks blasted apart by a meteorite. Complete with fallen trees and a crater at its center. Surrounding the crater are several huge twisted trees. Suddenly, the trees turn to look at you, and a jaggedy maw opens one of the trunks. With a voice like creaking wood, the tree ant says, "Ooh, disturbs the prayers of our fallen friends. More of the Wriggly Man's obscene minions. I will use detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic from the battle between the wriggling man and the gnarly witch. However, the piece of the first crown shines brighter than any of them. It's obvious that the first crown is a remarkable and mysterious magical item. Fallen friend, what happened? The wriggly man happened. In his attempt to steal the first crown from the mistress, he broke it. The magic blasted apart this grove. You stand among the corpses of our beloved trees. We must pray for the healing of this place, then return this hateful crown to its rightful owner, the gnarly witch. The forest wounds easily heal. Much harder healing the soul of the ones who lost the loved ones. Sorry for your loss, bro. As we are. It's like, hey, you got the crown, I can give it to the witch. The tree ant ponders for several moments. At last, he says, that is wise. You must take the crown to the gnarly witch. Say, okay, thanks. Alright, cool. Didn't have to fight a whole bunch of tree ants. Yay. Yeah, there's just literally a giant hole here. It's like, whoopsie. You know, just every day a giant space rock comes out of nowhere. Especially when, you know, magic assholes are involved in a very epic duel. And there's this weird spider that's here, and I don't know why it's there. It's just dead. It's really weird.
Dead.
It's just a dead spider there. I don't know why it's there. I don't care to know why it's there, but it's fucking dead.
Not even any loot around it.
Nope. Nothing. There's nothing special about it. Oh, hello, red cap trickster. There's one, there's more. Yep, there we go.
This will hurt.
Oh, there's a bunch more. It's like... Akbo, help. Tristan, I need you to walk over. There you go. I'm just really disappointed on the enemies that they're like, yeah, these are pretty tough enemies. Go ahead and fight these. And then it's like, and then you're like, wow, these were easy. It's like, you gotta throw something harder at me, game. And then you get, you get to the next area, and you're like, well, I asked for it. Ah, yes, purple worm. Hello.
I'm there.
Hello, Taldrox the Huntsman. How's it going? Taldrox. In a clearing
What's the...
ahead.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah. The satyr curses and hacks angrily at the storm pillar, trying to chip free a piece of the crown embedded in the incorrigible, bounded incorrigibly in the surface. Around him, massive purple worms roll up and breach the churned earth. He turns to Yurja. What? Who are you? No, mate. No, wait. I don't care. Just get lost. Detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic in the battle between them. Again, the first crown shines brightly among them. What are you doing? None of your business. Get moving. It's like, okay.
Bluff.
Need some help? And have you steal my glory? Not a chance. The wriggling man will make me chief huntsman after this. He glares at you suspiciously.
How is your bluff looking?
It's alright. I just need to roll a 10.
Well, is the lower one not going to help you?
The lower one, I believe he works for the Wriggly Man. So I need that one. Says for me to take over, bro. The satyr expression crumbles, his ears drooping. But why? I was doing such a good job. He looks at the worm, then grins darkly. Well, I won't stop you. Then, but you can't fault me for the worms accidentally taking a little bit of a nibble. Wait, what?
Take a little nibble.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, son. Purple worms.
I asked this guy, oh, you have a little bit of a feast here. What's the occasion? My daughter, Anthill, turns 125 today.
Oh. It's like good for her. Wow. Damn.
What an important occasion.
Yeah. Wow. Mazel tov, I guess. It's like, Jesus.
This game's got some good scenes. I gotta be honest.
You just never really think about it, you know?
No, I'm in a very special place right now, but it's just kind of funny how casually he makes it sound.
It happens every day.
Someone turns 125 every day, you know?
Nope, no, it's true. Something fucking dinged and I can't find it.
Where's the ding?
Yeah, something dinged. Well, if it was important, I would. It was probably finding the purple worm ambush.
Is that really a thing you can just find?
I don't know.
How do you still have the Veil of Heaven on?
Oh. Oh, hey, look, a tree trunk. Handle purple worms for breakfast. Tristan, you really gotta stop getting hit, bro. How close am I? Poisonous Hydra. There's a couple of them. Hey, Mary, get angry. Oh, you're already angry. Get more angry.
No
Good job.
In due time.
This way. Nope, nothing there. Just thought I'd check. How many crowns do I have? I think I only got 2, right? Yeah, I only got 2 crowns. Isn't there somewhere? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another dragon guy here. You there! Help me with this thing! Oh. Just ahead, a man in a dark robe and Pharasma, priest battles an enormous spiked beast. While he's holding his own with magic and a sword, with a melted-looking hilt, the snarling beast has him cornered. Suddenly, he catches sight of you. You there, help me! Okay. Hang
What's
on.
in it for me?
What's in it for me? It's like, nah, I'll come help you. We fought this thing before. Akbo, crit it again.
Hawkbow, get in there and do your 110 crit.
Nah, we're good.
Someone crit for 55.
Very nice. Hello, Salim Gadafar. The robe man is grateful for you. To you. Thanks for the help. If Shaika haven't sent you, I'd have been in real trouble. Of course, if Shaika hasn't sent me after the stupid shard, I wouldn't have been fighting the overgrown lizard in the first place. Who are you? A servant of Pharasma, so to speak. I owe Shaika a favor, so I agreed to help them, locate the first crown. Though it appears the crown is far more than it was originally told. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Shaika is a shifty and damned death goddess. Did you just curse your own goddess? Sounds like, please. I used to hunt priests back in Rahadum. You know, the atheist nation. I was an officer of the Pure Legion. Then I made some bad decisions, ended up in indentured servitude to the Lady of the Graves. Let's just say the situation hasn't been easy for any of us. Huh. Sounds rough. You have no idea. Can you imagine what it's like to wake up every morning as the exact same thing that you despise the most? Sam shakes his head. I'll say one thing from this job, though. Serving the Lady of the Graves means that you get to put your thumb in the eye of all the other gods on a pretty regular basis. I, too, once drew the attention of a god. Please accept my sincere sympathy. How do you know Shaika? The eldest helped me on a job in Thuvia. It's a long story. You priest? More a detective, really. An inquisitor. I tracked down the missing souls of Pharasma. It's like, okay. You should visit the ruins of Narmarshes. Thank you for the advice. I'll make sure to visit it. It's like, no problem. What do you mean by another one? This is the crown of the ancient elven king named Lutheriel, ruler of the First Kingdom. Nyris destroyed, but it was just but it's not just this crown. His soul is in it. The ghost forced to serve its owner. While it's broken, he's trapped in there, unable to manifest. But no wonder Nyris's cronies want it so bad. Or Shika, for that matter. The king of the First Kingdom destroyed by Narissa, but that happened millennia ago? The poor soul must have suffered so much. Want to join us in our quest, bro? Sorry. If my grave-rotted master would allow it, I would work alone. I have another question. Why didn't they tell me if Shika sent you? Who knows why Shika does anything? Okay. Can you give me the crown fragment? Straight to the point, aren't you? Well, go on, take it. The damned Linorm swallowed it before I grabbed it. I told Shika to track it down, but I won't fight you for it, especially after you saved my beard. It's like, oh, okay. Have a good day. Safe travels. What a nice guy. A very nice guy. All right. Well, we assembled. So once we got all the fragments, we now get a storybook motion. Listen, you can talk all you want about proper precautions and things best left unknown and blah 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 blah. But when someone gives you this tells you to disassemble a piece of a magical artifact, I don't care who you are, you put that baby together. As the last piece of the first crown slotted into place, the whole thing started glowing with a green light and humming. And that's when things got weird. Before we knew it, what was happening, we were somewhere else, an indistinct nowhere, with misty walls glowing the same green. Before you floated an elven man, all dressed in like some sort of king, except that he wasn't a normal king, because last time I checked, elves weren't see-through, and their skin didn't give off wisps of glowing smoke. He started to ask us with a blink. He stared at us with a blank ghost face and said, "You neither witch nor worm. Who are you?" So we told him, "Where are we? Let us out of here. You first.
You
Who are you?"
first.
The truth, of course. It's like you.
You first.
The Ghost King nodded. "My name is Lutheriel. Once called Lutheriel the Wise. You're inside what was my pride, and now my prison. What you call the first crown." He gave me an ugly smile. Behind him, a door manifested in the fog. He gestured to it. "Don't worry. Unlike me, I suspect you can leave whenever you like. Time is strange here. I don't know how many millennia have passed in your world since Nyrissa destroyed my kingdom of Rushwood. Only that all memories of it have been lost, with you younger races building your nations atop of its ash. My people are long dead and scattered. Only I remain, trapped in this half-life, denied my proper rest, and forced to carry out petty tasks for whichever abomination bears my crown. All thanks to that nymph queen. He elected you unexpectedly. I asked him about his kingdom. Sure, let's talk about your dumb kingdom. The ghost smiles in pain. Behind him, the fog swirled, forming an image of a beautiful forest city. Gods, my kingdom. It was the thing of beauty, a forest city that wove the trees within the very walls. But now it's gone, destroyed by Nyrissa, and swallowed up by time and the forest. He laughed bitterly. I believe you know my realm as part of the so-called Stolen Lands. How appropriate. Yet even our oldest book have forgotten me. I, while away in this millennia here, bound by Nyrissa, is babbled by her servants and squabbling over. How did you imprison? I got a will check. Nyrissa, the ghost snarled. If we didn't already know he was a ghost, we would have then. His face contorted in ways that would have broken a real elf's face and skull. Behind him, the fog swirled, forming the image of a beautiful elven city. He jabbed his finger at it. Look, see my kingdom. See what she destroyed. All of it's gone. And why? Just to add one more grain to the dust. to the nymph's chalice. Yeah, he's very angry. Yeah, fighter. Oh boy, that's not a happy face. Fight, Nyrissa? Child, if I knew how to kill the nymph queen, I wouldn't be trapped here in this godforsaken crown. I can't take any direct action against her, even the command of my bearer. He paused thoughtfully. Though I suppose her minions see my crown as a mark of station. The gnarly witch and the wriggly man over incessity. To see it in someone else's hands might fluster them, cause them to make a mistake at a crucial moment. There was another pause, longer than this time. At last, the softer voice of the ghost said, "Or once you've learned this place, you could command me to destroy the crown and set myself free." What would you do? His face softens, and the moment you could see his kind leader, who have once been, why, I'd go on to my just rewards, I suppose. Be judged by Pharasma and join my people in the afterlife. um, hmm. We need to think about it and get the fuck out of there. I refused him last time.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. We'll set you free. The ghost stared at us. Really? Slowly, a smile spread across his face. I do believe you actually mean that. In that case, all you have to do is speak my name, Lithoriel, and order me to destroy the crown and free myself. He frowned. Then you'll need to do it in the presence of someone as powerful as Nyrissa herself. One of the eldest, perhaps. But they're not so terribly hard to find. He bowed low, gesturing to the door forming in the mist. Please return to your world with my thanks. And with that, we pass through.
So you have to, not only do you have to break it, you have to break it in front of the person you need to give it back to.
And the worst part is, it's the person who controls, some weird timing nonsense.
Basically the Fae.
The Fae. It's like, hey, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? It's like, it's just normal things that normal people do, right? So I think it's a very nice and generous offer. It's like he just wants to get out, a ghost king who's totally not super angry about being trapped in a crown and is not a revenant in what's so Fae, at all. It's like a ghost that sits by itself with its thoughts. Yeah, no, he pissed. Hi, Shaika. You look at Shaika, waiting for the edge of the tree, arm crossed. Stands near the eldest, his arms are crossed. He nods to you, but says nothing. Well, did you get it for me? Did you know there's a ghost in it? I know about the ghost? Shaika smiles. Child, why do you think I wanted it? I'm far too old to be excited about fancy hats. Now, are you going to give it to me or not? There's no option to say the name.
I think you have to pick number 2.
Sure, why not? I'm not giving to you. You and your
Hope
type
you
never
say.
learn. Oh, okay. You and your type never learn. You think of us mortals as dogs to be trained, but you can still surprise you. He turns to you and expression sobers. In that case, I have a proposal. The ghost tied to this crown is a mortal soul, trapped and kept from the rightful afterlife. As an agent of Pharasma, goddess of death, I can take the crown to her realm and ensure that the ghost will be put to rest safely, as he deserves. It's my job, actually. He looks at you with the eyes. So what do you want to do? Well, Me being the lawful good paladin that I am, I can set
I'm
the
gonna
ghost.
keep it now.
I can set the ghost free myself. Hmm.
I trust the Feywild people.
I know,
I
right?
really don't. Just no, I don't. Being the lawful good pal. Well,
yeah, I'll just do the lawful good. I don't want to deal with them. I don't really want to deal with that. There you go. There you go. Thank you. I'll see that this soul is laid to rest properly, and I'll put the good word with you with the goddess of psychopumps.
psychopumps.
Psychopumps. It may be that they will grant you some favor in the battles to come. He reaches up, pulls a spiral marked amulet from his neck, and fucking disappears. Hi. Shaika, surprisingly, Shaika laughs and turns a radiant smile on you. We knew that you'd make the right choice. God of the future, remember? Everything is going according to plan. Now, if you excuse me, we're late for an appointment. Or was that early? With a thoughtful expression, the eldest winks out of existence. I hate the Fae.
I don't think they're giving it back. I don't think they're. I don't think he's going to rest.
No.
I'm not feeling it.
It's like I just hate the fucking Fae, man. They're such a
Just
pain.
like I'm not going to fight this actually.
It's like,